Yo, how's it going, everybody? Oh, hey, cat. Of course, I was on time I start. There you go. Alrighty. Minish jams already, is it? Honestly, like, I was tempted not to, I was tempted not to use Minish Cap songs until I started Minish Cap. I really dig this song, though. It's really good. And, yeah. So I decided to go back. I decided to go with this one. I was thinking about like maybe just popping in the old Crash Bandicoot loading song too. I was like, maybe it might be still a little bit too early. But yeah. How's she going? Pizza Hut or Pizza? Honestly, man, when was the last time I had Pizza? I know I've had almost every like chain brand pizza. Well, at least like to what's available, I guess. Not like literally every single one of them, so I can't really say that. Might as well just change that up. So yeah, so I don't know. Pizza Hut. If it was like old Pizza Hut, I would definitely say Pizza Hut. The last time I had Pizza Hut was, what was it like? It was during COVID. It was definitely like at least 3 years ago. No, it might have been even before then. Actually, it might have been like at the start. Yeah, no, it was at the starting of it. Yeah, the last time I had it, which was like right at the beginning of COVID, it was like right before everything locked down, at least in Canada. Me and my friend, we had Pizza Hut, and it kind of shit the bed. Granted, sometimes it depends on who makes it, so I can always at least give it that kind of like, you know, that benefit of the doubt. So from the last time I had it, it might be different now. I think Pizza Hut might have changed from like the past 5 years, really. So pizza is really good. Newcomer, be sure to subscribe. Thank you. True, yeah. Man, like, they were great, man, back in the day. Like, me and my buddy, we used to, like, get, like, freaking, their calzones, like, all the time. And then we stopped for a bit because we were trying other places. And then, like, during that time, it was, like, the moment we stopped getting Pizza Hut, they immediately went downhill. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to think about. And then, like, the last time we had it there, it was depressing. It was just depressing. But yeah, so I've been trying to do a couple things. I got everything I kind of... Dude, okay, actually, okay, I got a couple things. Let me just try to put all my ducks in a row here. So, starting from what I did yesterday was I cleared out all my backlog of every OBS stream I had, because if they're on YouTube, if they're on Twitch, they should be fine for the most part. Maybe not every single video is usable, but I think for now, it'll be okay. I could probably just pull off one of the highlights off of Twitch I just thought of now, which would be the Amped Up and the remix stream with Steve-O, because that one on Twitch side of things was better. But going back on point of what I was saying, I went from having, I think by the end of streaming yesterday, I had like 10 gigabytes left, and I'm back up to 2.5 terabytes of memory on my hard drive, and I got like freaking, I think I downloaded like 90 videos. I did like a ton of freaking work yesterday, or today actually. And what else? I tried putting up 2 shorts to see if doing the not notify thing will work. So I put up the 2 shorts from yesterday that I got from doing the whole Grudo side of the story mode. So I put those 2, the 2 I got, the frickin' throwing tomatoes and the almost losing Riju again. And trying to test out to see how that goes out, even though it's only a 1 day kind of thing. Because like, I don't want to bombard everybody with just a ton of videos, because like at most, if I get like even like 3 shorts to put out, plus a live stream, since I believe it notifies, even without a subscription. It depends on how everybody has it like listed. I don't want to just bombard everybody's freaking notification of like my crap coming out. And I feel like shorts would probably be the one thing I'd feel okay with putting it as like not notify. because of like the frequency and how much I would be putting out. So I'm kind of doing that for now, and I'm gonna see how that turns out. So far, I don't know if it's gonna be any better. It'll be up to just time, really. So I'll probably end up trying doing that for the week. And I'm gonna try to see, like, you know, what kind of results I got. So starting Monday till next Monday, I want to try doing that for now to see if there's any changes, because I'm kind of curious about that. I've heard there's changes to like how, like, you know, if it gets pushed out to people, if people watch and stuff like that there, as opposed to, like, you know, it does get pushed out subscribers, but like it depends on how many of my subscribers are going to be watching it too. That also kind of affects it. So like it's kind of like a little kind of thing I wanted to like check out for myself. So I'll probably try doing that for the week. I finally started going back into cutting everything, and oh my god, Blender had so much of an easier time not struggling with trying to load up the videos. So I am actually on track of actually finishing up the video. I'm gonna try to get it done tomorrow. Now that I actually have everything done, I got every one of my videos numbered. I'm taking up a lot less space, so I don't have to accidentally delete crap. It's its own folder. I know where it is. I can tell the freaking stupid BL proxies. I'm doing a lot of stuff. So I have a lot of stuff in the works right now. A lot of ideas I'm kind of doing. I have a lot of works. I have the one from 28 minutes ago that was notified, but I didn't watch it. Really? It did, however, turn you into an action figure. Portal. Hell yeah. And ChatGPT actually made your acoustic guitar in Lego form. Dude, that's sick. That is awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm just trying out like a whole bunch of things. Plus, like, again, also another thing too, I'm actually kind of curious too. Thanks to a screenshot I took from a video of you playing it. Hell yeah. Now it remembers. You trained it. I'm fine. I mean, who am I to say? I've been using frickin' AI to help me do shit, so it makes sense. And yeah, literally every single time I say Gemini multiple times, it does actually help out then, rather than just saying it once. It'll pick up the one time of me saying it or talking about it, and then if I don't say it multiple times, then it won't actually pick it up after. It's kind of funny. So yeah, if I at least say it like 3 times and or more, it will actually pick it up better. But yeah, no, like, yeah, so like, I don't know. AI stuff is great when you're able to use it to like a capacity that, like, you know, what's the right way of saying it? Not like, you know, doing the work for you. Because again, I still have to put in the work and stuff like that. It's when you're using it as like a tool rather than just like, you know, using it to do the work for you, like I just said earlier. You know what I mean? Sort of, hopefully, kind of, maybe. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just setting up the last couple things here. So yeah, so I was kind of late. I have been kind of late, like the past, like, well over a week now. I've been like starting up at around 7:30. Mostly because I've been just doing things on the side, trying to get things done, plus also personal life stuff. So it's kind of like a blend of two. But now I am back on track, trying to make videos. I gotta stop saying it, and I just gotta finish it. Hopefully I just don't do stupid stuff. Now I'm not killing my computer doing crap. It's great. You know, it's fantastic. But no, like, actually, no, I don't know. A lot of things are going good. It's just, you know, now I'm starting to get the ball rolling. I'm starting to get things planned out. Now it just comes down to the luck portion of if, you know, the algorithm, the almighty algorithm will be pushing everything out to everybody and, you know, getting, I don't know, maybe something to blow up or whatever. I've only had ever one thing blow up, and that was like literally I think the second thing I've ever done, which was like with the, actually, no, I had 2 things that did, technically. The live stream with the first time I was doing addict audio input when I fought Volvagia. For some apparent reason, that still has 500 views on it, which is ridiculous. Which, considering my stuff, that is kind of blowing up. The second thing is the Cremia's Carriage from a long time ago. A dude had it post on his website and a link back to YouTube, and I had like 15,000 views from that, which is insane because I did not do good on that cover. It was still like when I was like still like learning how to do stuff, which is, you know, fine, I guess. But yeah, no. So yeah, so now that I'm actually trying it, I'm actually kind of curious on, like, you know, if you know, other than the fact of like me just doing stuff, seeing if I'm still gonna be on the right track with like, you know, actually putting interesting stuff. I mean, again, I'm still having some people coming by, which is fantastic. But like, if I'm still putting out interesting stuff, that'll catch, you know, other people's attention with like, you know, not just live stream content with either like shorts and I forgot to change scenes. There we go. Okay, do I have volume? My. Why is it every single time I either have volume or not? I almost pressed stop streaming. I just chugged like some my drink from earlier, and I'm starting to get a little bit of hiccups going on right now. Again, yes, hi cat. I hear you scratching on my bed frame. Okay, I'm just going to fix this real quick. Hey, but yeah, so I am just like working out like a bunch of stuff to make sure that everything will be working out fine. So I am at the point now where, you know, I'm starting to make videos. I am still streaming constantly. I'm starting to get shorts out, which is fantastic. Basically, I am just at the point now is, you know, what kind of videos I want to make, the frequency, short form versus long form, you know, stuff like that. Which my first video, which again will be me going through the bosses in Yes Cat in Ocarina of Time 3DS. I did kind of like a blend of both, me doing the like it's pretty much like the best, you know, the shorter time of me actually fighting the boss. It's like the best pretty much runs I had in Ocarina of Time 3DS, which is only like the twice I, you know, kind of fought everybody minus like Ganon, didn't finish Twin Rova, stuff like that. So I've been just like adding that into a video. I just need to remake a new, because I have to make a new file. I also put in Blender 4.5 because actually some of the additions that they put in it actually it fixed some of the issues I had with 4.4. So again, I just got to finish the video. I'll be able to finish quicker. Now, you know, I know what I had to do last time, especially now that I'm able to do stuff that's actually going to be quicker. I'm not putting my computer into fire. Everything's going great. Minus my audio right now, which is not playing. Right? Let's double check here. Fine. No, I'm still not going to do with that. Okay, enter. Yeah, it's not picking up. Okay, give me a second. Just gotta unplug it, replug it back in. Usually it fixes my problem. I don't know why, but it does. And the screen's frozen, but you can't tell. Maybe sort of, kinda. I switch. Properties. You, then you. Okay, did I fix it? Come on. Wait. Fix it. Okay, there we go. Yep. I don't know why. I just fix it. Fixes it. Okay, and also my thing's not on. Blank. Okay. So yeah, so I am back to trying to get the dog to go into the cave to find me my friggin' thing. So, yes, hi cat. I'm trying to pet this cat here. This friggin' animal is right beside me. Why don't you jump on my bed here? I guess you kind of can't right now. Here, I'll just toss this over. Ugh. Come on. Poor thing got barked at earlier. But, yeah, no, so I'm finally actually getting the ball rolling. Now I just gotta spend time doing re-editing now. Which I spent like a good portion of it today. I had the idea down my head. I just need to do one more thing. Toss it into the video, and then I'm gonna need to shoot this bird. I can't shoot that bird. Okay. Yeah, so I need to go travel a tiny bit, go grab some more food. I still need to go like up here as well, because I still need to go a little bit further for one more thing. Okay, how's everything else going? That's going good. Okay, everything else seems to be going fine. Could move my guitar stand as well. Alright, well, if you're not going to jump up, if you're just going to be wagging your tail very loudly on the ground, I'll just put this back up. Yeah. Okay. I like something stuck in my tooth. Maybe I should also get that over there, because I think there might still be a chance of me needing to get a couple things still going. Case in point, still more hearts, which would probably not be a bad idea. Maybe do another day of doing more shrines. And then I'll be able to... come on. Do more shrines, get more health or more, you know, stamina upgrade. And then be good with that. I am just gonna go get that. I love how it's back in this frickin' spirally business. I always don't need to do crap for that. Do you have meat, sir? I think you have meat there. I am gonna need that. I need to confiscate that. Oh, there's multiple guys. You guys have actual meat? No, you guys have freaking fire and other crap. What do you mean? Oh, God. Oh, never mind. It won't piss you off. Never mind. Never mind. You're good. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Don't you dare. Serpentine. Never mind. That's eyes, you Nobo. Yeah. There we go. Okay, well, I was hoping they would have meat. No, there's one with meat, and I think he's on his way to the... Okay, I think I know where one of them is. Nice shot, Talus. Dude freaking sniped me, man. For something with no eyes, man, let me tell you, it found me. How passive-aggressive can you sound? Honestly, I'd rather more just be straightforward. Like, I'll just be more straightforward. Well, okay, if I am going to be passive-aggressive, usually I'll do it in like a joking kind of way. If I really do mean it, no, I'll just be actually straightforward. Alright, okay, let's go around the guy. Wait, whoa. I do have two. Okay, good. Okay. Bolt it faster. Water. But yeah, no, if I'm being passive aggressive there, no, it'll be with like, you know, a lot of sarcasm, and I mean like dripping. It'll be sopping wet with sarcasm. What if someone's annoying you and you want them to stop, but also be I'll be straightforward. Just like yesterday, one of the chatters was like trying to like frickin' test out, you know, the whole like auto moderation there. Like sometimes, like, you know, if you do like hate speech or whatever, there's sometimes it'll be like, okay, no, you're not posting that kind of thing. Hot auto mod, yeah. Like, I don't technically have auto mod on, but like there is still like a general auto mod that will just like either shadow or not post your comment. And he kept on trying to do that, and I told him straight up to just stop. That was funny. Thank you. Like, basically, like, you had your fun. If it's kind of annoying, I'll be straightforward. Because usually I was never really like anybody who was... Get him out of here. There we go. I was never really someone who was like confrontational, and that kind of changed like a couple of years back, where like, you know, if Gemini Shrine... Gemini, I will look for it back. But yeah, like, so yeah, like a couple of years back there, like I never really was confrontational, and then at one point I said, you know what, fuck it, kind of thing. And you know, I'll be okay with it, but like I'll be straightforward and I'm like, okay, stop. No, like I said, if I'm gonna be passive aggressive, it's gonna be dripping with sarcasm. I will ham it up. And usually it's never anything serious. What are you fake? I'm listening. I heard your words. What are your fake? I'm listening. I heard your words. So, okay, it's kind of hard for me to explain that. I know what you mean. So I'm still really bad at like personal conversations. It's easier online. And obviously with people I know, but like I still have like some issues there where like sometimes I'll have to come back to it after when I process it. It's not really like fake. Okay, two things I just thought about it this time, actually speaking of this there, but like sometimes I'll be like, you know, completely like engrossed in something because like I'm a one-track mind kind of thing. If you completely pull me off, I will be like, hey, I did not completely hear what you said, but I kind of understand you were talking to me. Can you repeat what you said, kind of thing. That's usually what I'll say. Or like, you know, sometimes I won't get it. I'm like, okay, that just kind of went through like one ear out the other. Can you like repeat it in like a different way or something like that? So I do kind of like have like a response for it. Because I am being honest when I say, hey, I did not pay attention to whatever the fuck you just said. Because you just kind of like, you know, pull my attention away from something that like, you know, I did not catch anything that you said, kind of thing. Like, I try not to have like an automatic response. Sometimes I do out of like nervousness, and I'm trying to like get out of it to like, you know, sometimes you can't really give a real response, but like I mean there are ways I try, like, you know, if I'm like trying to like leave like a, oh, so what does it mean when you're saying for sure, definitely, absolutely, pretty much like all those things. Oh man, I had a, okay, so okay, part of it is whenever I say sure is I used to say it like to bug my friend, because like sometimes I'm like, you know, instead of like just being like, you know, like being like yes 100% there, like sometimes I don't know, for me, like, you know, I try to not like be buggy or kind of like, you know, annoying. Even if somebody asks me for like a yes or no kind of thing, I'll just say sure kind of thing. And it bugs the crap out of them. So now I'm just kind of like, you know, automatically just saying to people, if you know, if it's a yes or no kind of thing, I accidentally do say just sure. Because I'm just used to it with my friend there, and like, you know, most of the time people just don't take it as like a anything kind of rude. It's just like me kind of thing, which I don't mean anything rude by it. It's basically just form of habit. It's like when Blender tries to blow up the earth by saying a word he never uses in Futurama. But yeah, saying oh for sure there, but is also a very Canadian thing too, so it's kind of a Canadianism kind of also coming in. Definitely, I definitely just said it. I'm in a bad habit of just saying it, so it's more my fault of just using that. It's more of filler words while I'm just saying it. Absolutely, I do say it with, you know, sureness. Okay, I did not see any wolves. Alright, I have another spot that I remember seeing some freaking guys with, I believe, meat. And it should be right here. Now to go my echo chamber here. Give me one moment to do it. Well, I mean, I'm loading anyways. Are you gonna jump up now? Are you gonna jump up now? Oh, that caught that. I accidentally had something up that I was trying to do here. There you go. No, tossing in the like, just helping the algorithm with my own kind of help. Cat, can you please just jump up? I know you want my attention. Every single time I stream, you want my attention. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? This gives me a there you go there, bud, when he has no idea what I'm saying. There you go there, bud. It's what is it? I know there's like an explanation for like everything. It's not like me bullshitting or something like that. It's or something like that is also something else I also say way too much. Ever consider putting your streams on podcast platforms? I never really considered it, actually. Sounds interesting of an idea. I don't know if it would really pan out. Excuse me, pan out though. But like, you know, if people ask me questions there, I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. And I know it's not really much of a podcast. I know podcast is pretty much just guy talking or people talking or girl talking, a group talking, anything kind of talking, whether it's also, you know, a group, no, not a group, people asking questions constantly or not. But, you know, I don't mind if whatever I'm doing kind of turns podcasty. Your streams are like podcasts with gameplay, which is honestly sort of what I'm kind of like aiming for. Like, you know, I'm not just like trying to be like, you know, I'm the best kind of gamer there, you know, even though like I am playing games with a guitar, I'm not trying to show off or Gotta be kidding me. Also, cat, I hear you clawing at my bed, I swear. With bonus background music, exactly. Avant-garde stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy up there has me. Okay, hi, what would you like, mademoiselle? Laying down doesn't help me with anything. Yeah, sometimes there's also yelling at cat. Well, not really yelling. Okay, she might actually want treats. I know I didn't really give you some for a while, so I might actually go give you some. Okay, I'm gonna do this first before I forget. Again, one track mind. I just gotta finish up what I'm doing first. Okay, yes, you do have meat. Come here, bud. Oh, not meat. Don't hit the meat. I need it. Don't be beating the meat now, there. There, bud. I don't need tenderizing. I don't think the dog cares. Hit the thing. Hit the XBs. Do it again. Get out of here. With mowing the lawn. But yeah, no, like, you know, that's part of like what I want to try to do is I kind of want to like, it's not really like, you know, I'm trying to do anything original. Probably there's tons of people doing the same exact kind of thing. It's more of like, you know, kind of a chill stream kind of thing. Kind of thing's also one of those filler words too. I'm really bad for that. I gotta develop better speaking patterns. Jesus Christ. Trying to develop better speaking habits, cause I've always been pretty poor with that. And I know I've kind of held myself back with that from just years of just not wanting to try to develop it. Actually, kind of one of the reasons why I was thinking being in the trades is better, even though communication is two things. One, very necessary, and two, I got very good at in the trades. And it's something I like. And it's like, man, you know, maybe I really should get better at, you know, saying the things I want to say and communicate it to people that I want to, you know, actually say it to, right? You need to find more specific descriptor words if you can, just from remembering my English class. Stuttering is also a second thing. English class. For sure. Exactly, yeah, which I was about to say that. I was about to say for sure. Nothing you guys are doing. I'm just destroying myself with this. What am I doing? I need to go this way. Okay, okay, I got 5 meats. Is that good for Doug? Can we go stand by dog for a moment? Let dog be happy. Then I give meat to dog. And then thing go from there. Just simplify it. In a moment, cat. Just be happy. Just 1 second. I'll give you some treats. And then I will, stuff. Continue finding the thing in here. Which way do I need to go? Oh, well, I mean, you can see on the map this way. But yeah, no, it's kind of like, you know, having automatic things that you say is kind of a lazy form of saying it. It can be good or bad depending on what your automatic responses are. In my case, because sometimes they're kind of more said with uncertainty, it hurts my case a little bit more. And like I said, sometimes I've said things even just to like my to my friends that, like, you know, it bugs the crap out of them, and I do it on purpose, but like it does bleed into regular conversation. Case in point with me streaming, it will come out, and I don't mean anything bad with it, and I don't mean well, yeah, pretty much I don't mean anything bad with it in the sort of sense of, like, you know, not being clear and, you know, being wrong or anything. It's just I just need to stop having just, you know, one, like you said, having better descriptors, and two, trying to stop going for the automatic responses, which I am just full of. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, look at dog. Wait, hold on a second. Why waste time to say a lot of words when few words do the trick? So I'm really bad with that, because you know how whenever I end my stream, sometimes I'll talk in a circle, and I'll kind of like keep on repeating the same things over and over again. I'm really bad with I'm really bad with run-on sentences. I'm really bad at getting to the point. Sometimes I try to explain it, but getting to the point is sometimes better, especially at the beginning. And if you need to explain further, do that afterwards. And I need to keep that in mind. Okay, hold on a second. I want to do... No, not that. I want to do this. Okay, I'm a little close to Doug. No, that's not what I want to do. Second. There you go. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Yeah, that's a good dog. Right there. So happy. Oh, me too. Okay, I will be right back in a moment. Can I pet that dog? How do you do at taking compliments generally? It depends on what kind of compliments you're giving me. Sometimes, I mean, like, especially if it's like people okay, there's two different ways. Usually, if it's people I don't know, I take it pretty well. And sometimes, you know, I'll be kind of awkward about it. If it's people I know, usually for my next response is, okay, what do you want? Depending on how that compliment was given. I guess that would be also passive aggressive, but yeah, usually it's, okay, what do you want kind of thing. Because usually it kind of comes from being like, hey, you're great. It's like, okay, something's coming up. But from random people, they're like, man, what a good dog. That's a fantastic dog. I am very close and personal with that dog with my camera. Now the cat. Cat and a dog. Wait. Take this much animal in the stream. Wait. No, the dog ran away? What do you mean? Fine. I'm gonna scooch over, but whatever. I guess I scared the animal. Oh, hey, there you go. Do you ever suspect things go over your head? Would you say you understand most of what goes on in your conversations online IRL? A lot of things go over my head. I'll say it right now. I am, oh, Jesus. I am, sometimes I'll focus on one thing way too hard, and shit will just go over my head a lot. I'm pretty damn oblivious about a couple things. If what was it? Sometimes you have to be kind of direct with me because I won't pick up on certain things pretty easily. So, for the most part, like, certain things will just right over me. It depends on what the situation is, what it's about, and stuff. But for the most part, they're like, I have that stuff. Have you ever played Nintendogs? Funny enough, no, I haven't. I wanted to try playing Nintendogs and Nintendo Cats on the DS, but never really bought the games. I didn't buy the DS with the games like bundled. I didn't buy it with Nintendogs bundled. I bought my DS when it had Mario Kart DS bundled. So I was like almost going to, because I had Super Mario 64 DS before I had a DS. I had to get a DS. I wanted to go buy one. I was going to go buy one bundled with the game just so we can have something else to play with as well. And then I realized, like, this was like before like me finding out shit like that on the internet. Doug. As one terrifying Doug. Hold on a second. Yeah, boink. 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 There you go. Tiny camera shift. So, yeah. So I didn't know that there was other games bundled and stuff there. So I got mine with Mario Kart DS. Got the red one, and it still works. Pretty sure the battery is still, like, you know, somewhat filled in it. Well, I did actually pull it out maybe like a year ago. That battery never dies in the original DS, I swear. The hinge is still great on it, too. Got mine bundled, but it was when Zelda Phantom Hourglass came out. Dude, that's sick. What a paw. It's like this paw. Oh, I touched your paw. You didn't like it. Just angry. Yo, what's up, meme? How's she going? Dude, I still remember when I got freaking Phantom Hourglass. I didn't even know, because again, it was around the time when, like, you know, I didn't really research things. Yes, fat, DSL or DSI, fat. I still have mine with all the stickers on it, too. Going good, how about you? Oh, it's going. Did a lot of stuff today, streaming, staring at dogs. Dog staring back at me, petting a cat. Can't go wrong. Loved by animals. Oh, look at that dog. Panting away. Are you good? Would you like me to still pet you? But yeah, I never had a DSL or DSi. I went from my original DS to the 3DS, and then I got the 3DS XL. Which, honestly, especially how things are more going nowadays with the homebrew for the 3DS, it's a fantastic console, even to this day. Wanted a DSi because apparently you could make really short anime cartoons on it. Oh, yes, because the DSi had apps. I don't remember the DSL didn't or not, because I think the DSL was just a DS Lite version of the Nintendo DS. DSi was the first DS that had the applications on it, which would make sense. It's kind of like the same thing with me with so I have a MIDI sequencer because they released it in Japan only back in the day. It was like a Korg MO1 sequencer, and I only have it. They only had it the cartridge in DS Lite. Okay, yeah. Why they got rid of the clamshell design? I think because the hinges were breaking too much. I never had that problem myself, but I knew a lot of people who had broken hinges on their DS. I think people were just way too rough with it, in my opinion. Yeah. So. When I bought my 3DS, that was the one thing I wanted to get. But no Studio, yeah, that's the one. Get up now. That seems like a yes. Okay, I'll put you on my couch bed. Or on the couch. There. You'll be happy. You'll look happy. My 9 inches that never broke. Nah, not sure where it went. Same with my Game Boy Color. Ooh, that sucks, unfortunately. I know where my Game Boy Advance is. I lost the backplate of it because the clip broke. I know where the Game Boy Color is. The backplate for the battery cover broke again. My DS is in a little, like, one of the little freaking cube pull-out things. My original 3DS, I need to replace the battery because the battery inflated in it. And my 3DS is put away right now. Because I don't need it currently. Okay, I'm just going to mute so I don't make too much noise with attaching the microphone. People still make and share Flipnote animations through Flipnote and Hatena, and nice. That's actually pretty sick. That's awesome that people are still using it. It's crazy how, like, it's weird to say that, like, the 3DS kind of, like, it's mostly, like, I don't know. The DS kind of didn't really, but also kind of had, like, a bit of a resurgence with it. It kind of, like, you know, it had more benefits throughout the years, but then again, it's because of people using it. That's why I hate Nintendo for one thing. Going back in the conversation of, like, homebrewing and stuff. Again, if you own it, you should be able to do the crap to it, as long as you're not, like, you know, distributing the source code. Like, if people are going to make it better, why go against it? Do you have an R4 card for your Nintendo DS? No, I knew somebody with it, and that's how I ended up getting Jirachi and stuff for Pokemon back in the day. But I never got one. I wanted one for the longest time. Like, there's so much, like, hacking stuff I wanted to get, but again, like, no money. Okay, let's finally do this. Okay, I hope the dog is sufficiently happy. Okay, I'm not gonna drop the meat right on its face. Here, eat it. Eat it. Good ubu. There you go. Here, have another one. You used to have an e-reader with a few cards, one at least for SM Bros 3. You're lucky. I wanted to get an e-reader for so long because I wanted to do the what's it called? Okay, in Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness, if you had certain e-reader cards, you could get bonus Shadow Pokemon. And I want to get it. Plus more shit to do in that game because I still swear those two games are like two of the best Pokemon games ever made. And they're not even Pokemon. They're not even made by Game Freak. Wrong button. That's why. Oh, please go. Okay. Eat it. Yeah, e-reader was like such a cool idea. Okay, that seems like a very happy dog. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. Oh, we got him. Look at that dog. Oh, he's proud. Oh, look at this dog. He's just absolutely just going ham. He's bolting for it. Oh, we got success. This is, you know, this is why Tears of the Kingdom is actually, you know, more of a dominant game than Breath of the Wild. You actually have a quest that requires a dog. I guess I didn't really need to do that because I would have been able to just find it anyways. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh. What? That's the only one I'm looking for. Remember, trousers. Something I'm thinking of. There are like a million chests in here. How'd you do that? Okay, well, yeah, we tailed you, admit it, but we never thought you'd actually find it. Wheels finder keepers, and I'm gonna try to take it from you. How cool it is! So jealous. Any travelers left? I don't even know. Treasure you in there. Yeah. Regular bottle. You got it, Dak. There you go. Unless that ball is important for stuff. These Ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh! Hey, there you go. There, Fierce Deity's here. That's the one I'm looking for. Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. There are 3. Oh. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. At least I found pants. Pants are good. Alright. Okay. Wasn't what I was looking for, but I found pants. Hold on. I have pants. Wait, does it have a P-flap? It does have a P-flap. Awesome. Want to move to rural New Hampshire by 2035. How do you survive with negative 40 Fahrenheit or whatever weather? Doing like a shack and small propane heaters, or what's the minimum shelter? Yes, you can. But the thing is, with a small shack, 2 things you have to keep in mind. One, in a smaller area, it will, you will lose temperature faster because the amount of volume of air in said area will be lost faster, and that shack, it needs to be properly insulated. If it's properly insulated, oh yeah, small propane heater, no problem. And honestly, minus 40 Fahrenheit is actually not that bad. You're talking to a guy who will walk in like minus... The coldest I've ever walked in was minus... I think it was not minus 52. And I went for a drive because there's one other specific area that will actually drop colder by a couple degrees. And the coldest I've ever had it ever recorded my vehicle was minus 56. Celsius. So it would probably be close to like what? Like minus... it'd be like what? Over minus 60. Because it's minus 40, what was it, 41.6 that is the same? I think it's something like that. Pretty much minus 40, yeah, Celsius and Fahrenheit's the same. But like when, yeah, like the cold I've ever seen in Canada that I've walked from like my place of store and back, mostly because again, I love the cold, I'm a weird guy. Yeah, it was minus 52. I went for a drive afterwards because I was curious on like what was the coldest area that is like located, at least at that point in time, was minus 56. There's one area that's like, I guess with like how it is or something like that, it's really weird by the area. It literally drops in temperature by like -2 to like -4, depending on how cold it is. And it's consistent every single year. There's no change in it. Every single time I drive by it, I will always look at my thermometer gauge on my in my vehicle, like the digital one, and I'll watch it actually drop a couple degrees, and then come back up. In the summertime, it doesn't matter. It's going to be the same temperature. But in the wintertime, it will actually drop in temperature. Okay, I got the one there. What else I have? I have a couple things, don't I? Okay, let me just pay attention here. I didn't get sword. I got pants instead. That's fine. I have... Speaking of which, I have armor and pants. Okay, I just need to grab helmet. Okay, I know where it is. I want to buy raw rural land because it's cheaper than... Get an 80 square foot shack, propane heaters, wood stove, pitch roof, adequate insulation, and solar panel. Don't have to run utilities to property. Yeah. Gas generator. I'll tell you that too. Get a gas generator alongside your solar panels. Solar panels will only be so good. It depends on, like, if it is going to be an extra snowy. I don't know how New Hampshire is. I know, like, certain areas will be either, like, more cloudier areas and stuff like that. But I know it's, like, on the opposite bank. Kind of like, like the, not the Northwest Territories. The, Nova Scotia New Brunswick kind of area where it's all like that kind of side. Like I think it's like New Hampshire is like close to Maine and stuff, right? Not American, so I'd have to look at a map. Wait, no, isn't New Hampshire like? Okay, no, hold on, before I make myself more of a fool. United States, yeah, I'll just do it that way. United States map. Okay, I need a bigger one than that. No. Get out, there we go. That one. Near Maine, north corner. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh god. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't read that. No, I didn't want to minimize it. There we go. To look over my TV. There we go. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's literally right next to Maine. Yeah, so it'd be close to New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. So, it's gonna snow like fucking crazy. It's gonna rain like fucking crazy. Honestly, sounds like my kind of place. Like, I wouldn't mind living in, like, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, or even Labrador. Well, actually, yeah, Newfoundland and Labrador. Because, like, I like the water. I like being either coastal or near a lake or near a body of river, anything. I like water. But I also like the snow. So, any one of those places would kind of tick the box for me. Newfoundland sounds pretty good because it sounds like it would be a kind of a quiet area. Hell, even Quebec wouldn't be that bad either. Like northern Quebec would probably be actually pretty good. But yeah, it's like that small little squeak of land. I've heard Maine is pretty good. Even Vermont is like a very fancy area. I can imagine New Hampshire is probably really good. How rare is 90-degree weather in summer where you live? 90 degrees. I'll be able to tell you what the frequency is. Pretty frequent. It kind of hit that. Actually, it's supposed to hit about 90 degrees pretty soon again. Higher than 90 degrees? Not that often. But, like, we will sometimes hit about 90 degrees. It's like, even today, it's about... I'd probably say close to 75 degrees Celsius, not 75 degrees Celsius, Jesus. Fahrenheit, it's 21 right now. So it's nice and cool. It's great. It's actually really cloudy and it's supposed to warm back up again. But yeah, no, it's fairly good. 90 is typical heat wave. Yep. And I'd say that's more likely what all of Canada minus like Toronto, like the whole peninsula of like southern Ontario dips a little bit lower down and you get the Great Lake effects too. So their weather is a little bit, technically there's a bunch of like different weather systems in Canada. There's like the, what is it? There is the, obviously, like, the weather coming from, like, you know... Hold on a second. British Columbia gets their own, because they're coast-wide. Frickin' Alberta, they got a thing called the Alberta Clipper, which will affect a lot of, like, you know, parts a little bit higher up, and, like, you know, I think it does affect, like, pretty much, like, everything past. You get the Great Lake effects, and then, what else? There's also, like, the Prairie effect. And there's obviously, you know, if you're also living in the Maritimes, they have their own shit going on too. So everything in like Canada is like, you can almost split it up in like 4 categories. There is like the Maritimes, there's BC, they both have their own thing. Because of Rockies, the Rockies will affect a lot of things. Because of the plains, like, you know, like in Saskatchewan, they have their own shit going on. And then you have, you know, the Great Lakes, which is basically all of Ontario. They'll have their own shit going on. So, and then there's, like, you know, everything else up north too, which is just cold as shit. Basically, like what Alaska will have. Oh God. You know, everywhere else, like, you know, Yukon, Northwest Territories, Nunavut, even Northern Quebec, because Northern Quebec also reaches pretty far up too. They'll have like their own thing going on too. So I guess 5. But for the most part, even Quebec, like, you know, they're still going to be affected by like just the normal crap. The crap that is normal. Okay, it's my sword. Yes, it is. I would like you. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Good. There's a little bit of a Canadian topography and weather lesson for you. I guess it is more of like a podcast of me just talking about like random crap. But you know, that's the kind of thing I like talking about anyways. I think you have what it takes to be a middle school geography teacher. I'll be able to make it fun. See this? This is a rock. The rock rocks. Like some of the stuff like that does honestly interest me. I like the nature kind of stuff more than I do. I wouldn't be able to do like anything civil engineer like. Although I say that, even though I talk about like, you know, bricks and stuff. Okay, I guess there's like certain parts of it I do like. Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit too like not clear. Oh God, there you go. Oh, I popped him at least, but he popped me too. But yeah, no, when it comes to like nature and stuff like that, and like how like certain parts of like just the again the topography, how it affects Canada, I do like. Oh, okay, that was just a lantern. I was like, the hell is that? All right, now that puppy got me the thing, I just need to go walk over here. Just need to go around. Oh my God, cat, you're so cute. Just curled up into a ball right now. No, they cleared up the frickin' ancient, or yeah, the guardian pit. Where's my flower? I just saw it, didn't I? I did. Oh. Good. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go around here, aren't I? Yippers! Yeah, haha. There we are. Dragon. A fiery one of that. Yeah, and I'd say like, you know, like my streams are more like just like a kind of a pseudo kind of podcast kind of thing. Kind of makes sense. Kinda. Again, filler words. I guess that would be an improper descriptor. Alright. Don't you worry. Mama way. I can just pop it with my sword anyways. Or not. Shoot it. There you go. Doodly doodly doo. Also, actually cute. Actually, okay, I just thought about it today too. I know we were talking about like some Twitch stuff yesterday, and also like how, you know, how like the whole freaking botting thing got changed recently. Apparently, they also changed how lurking also gets affected too. So I might actually be screwed a little bit with getting affiliate in that case, because I know like some people do lurk. That's one of the biggest changes I think was kind of bullshit that they did on Twitch. That I am not okay with. I am walking the wrong way. And I feel like that might screw me in the end. Because it could be just like, you know, people just hanging around. Just chilling, doing stuff. But it won't count on Twitch. Hey, a sled. Affiliate 1. Affiliate probably not anytime soon. That's not me just being like, you know, downer about it. That's more like, you know, just with everything just like happening right now that like it might affect me. It might be something they might change back a little bit. Because actually, I've heard that some people actually did get banned because they were lurking, which is kind of dumb. Because same lurking and YouTube's new bot problem with trying to verify age is going to make me hate both apps. For sure, yeah. Even same. Yeah, my face is on my stream, and it's gonna piss me off. If I want to do something there, and like, you know, if it's something that like, you know, wasn't a problem before, if it's gonna be something that's gonna be a problem now, I don't want to have like an extra step to do, like to go through extra bullshit for nothing. I wasn't counted as a viewer until I chatted. Yeah, exactly. It wants you to either like to chat. It wants to continuously chat, but I heard like spending channel points is also another way of doing of like keeping yourself like active, but like you have to do it frequently. So like if you're just like somebody who just wants to like, you know, listen and enjoy, and you know it is still helping. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is just so annoying. If I'm gonna be posting my face for social media for whatever reason it's gonna be on my fucking terms. It's not gonna be because somebody else asked me. And right now, it's on my terms. If I have to post a video of my face on it and they require my face for verification there, I can flip them the crap off. Well, actually, no, they will just say, no, it's not a freaking thing. But you know what? It's dumb. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Pardon for the early swearing. It's just a real piss off. It's dumb. It's unnecessary bullcrap. Would you say you're good persons to ask for savings advice? Sort of. I'm not in any sort of a way or form or fashion get out. Like that financially good, especially, you know, in Canada. I'll tell you right now, it sucks. No. Why wasn't it moving? Why did it change? Why is my thing still on it? Whatever. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. And that one. Okay, well, I fix it. Okay, sorry. Sort of. So one of the things I could definitely tell people... Oh yeah, no, because I have to still enter caption mode. One of the things that, like, Jesus, I'm all over the place. One of the things that I can definitely tell people is that, like, you know, never get into debt, pretty much. The only two kinds of debt that are good in any sense is having a home, as long as you're not house broke, and having a cell phone, as long as you're not in a stupid plan. Every other kind of debt can literally fuck off. There's no reason. If you have a vehicle, honestly, if you're gonna get yourself a vehicle, pay it off immediately. If you're gonna buy it with cash. If you're in a place that you don't need a vehicle, either bike or something like that, or something. It all depends on your situation. It all depends on where you're at. It's gonna change for everybody. But, yeah, no, so, okay, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to do it this way. Okay, why are you constantly doing this to me? Okay, why is it honestly always doing this? Everything's pissing me off. It doesn't mean I'll say hi in Chainbrain, Castons, or a Box Basoup stream, because I'd rather just watch in silence as I love the shadows. I know what you mean. Sometimes I'll pop on Chainbrain's streams there, because, you know, I love listening to music. I like metal. He plays metal, and, you know, it's interesting, like, you know, hearing somebody who's, like, you know, going through a song that he's never seen before and just playing through it, and it's actually pretty wicked cool. I don't chat all that often. I will just, like, pop on either a stream of somebody I know, and or even like a stream of like, you know, again, like Chainbrain's actually one of them that I just picked up recently, because again, like, super cool, and he's kind of one of the reasons why I also really like start getting into Rocksmith and stuff, which I know I need to get back into, which will be somewhere down the line. I need to start fixing some stuff again because things keep on breaking on me. I'm so happy I'm not pulling it out. I'm happy I figured this part out. A lemon! Don't throw the lemons. I'm happy I got 38. That's good. I could also get more of those. Okay. But like with savings, so like, oh yeah, I'm hoping to save enough just to put a fair down payment on a real New Hampshire land. No way I can afford it all up front. I'm worried how much inflation will affect it, depending on, you know, okay, depends on how much research you kind of did already. You need to see what kind of area might be. You kind of need to go through like two different things. One, is the area more somewhere sought after? Do you want to be more near somebody, or like, you know, people, or is like rural in the kind of quiet sense of like people just, you know, want to buy up big chunk of land that they can live a quiet life that everybody else is kind of doing the same thing. Or is people just artificially inflating frickin'... Okay, that's something else I really hate too, is like how much we value frickin' property. So one thing I kind of have to give to Japan, that they have it right. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it's in this one. Want to buy a big chunk of land. I don't care if I'm a couple hours away from Grocery City. Yeah, my friend's kind of like that too. It's one thing he's kind of like trying to pay attention to is trying to find like a more quieter land so he can do like his sort of thing. He's a very outdoorsy kind of person. So like it makes sense for him to kind of want the to kind of want like a chunk of land where, you know, he could be kind of quiet, do his own thing. His own like bit of like, you know, farming, greenhousing and stuff like that. Taking care of flowers. Tree stuff. Again, I'm still hiccupy from drinking my freaking drink earlier. No! Oh god. Oh, well, okay. Get fired, idiot. Have you ever played Portal 2? Recently beat it in VR and realized how awesome the game was. Oh, that is something I might need to try. So, okay, I've never played Portal, but like, you know, I watched it all on YouTube. Just like everything else, I'll just friggin' watch the video of it. I'm like forgetting all of it later on. Yeah, the game's fantastic. Dude, both Portal games are fantastic. I enjoy puzzle games, so that's one thing. Again, it's the reason why I love the dungeons in Legend of Zelda. It's one of the reasons why I was really happy with doing the Gerudo dungeon, the Goron dungeon. It fills in the gap of stuff I like, which is the whole puzzle aspect of it. That was weird. Oh god. Give me the spear. Okay. There you go. Get him out of here. I said get him out of here. Not that one. That one. No. There you go. Hey. It's better for selling than it is for keeping. Schmack. But yeah, no, playing Portal 2 on VR, it sounds like a lot of fun. It'd be interesting to try to do that with guitar too. Cause like, again, so I thought about it, and there's something I kind of want to do, and it's something I kind of plan on doing. So I know that there's a way to be able to do, I don't have a VR headset, but there is a way to do it with a cell phone. I know it sounds really dumb. Don't attack me just yet. I like building shit, and especially if, you know, if I don't have money for like the proper things, I'll try to make shit work. Case in point with everything. yeah, so I was talking to Steve Oeziak, and he kind of like, you know, brought me down the trail of cardboard VR headsets. The problem with them is that they only have 3 degrees of motion. Is it DOM? Is three degrees of 3 degrees of something, as opposed to like most regular sets, like, you know, like the Quest and like, you know, the where fucking else VR headsets there are. I don't really remember the names. They have like, you know, 6 degrees of motion. So in that case, like, you know, with the 3 degrees, like, you know, I can go left, right, up, down kind of thing, but like I can't twist my head and have it turn, and I can't like move. You know, I can't shift down without it being able, like, you know, shift down as well. It'll stay in the same point. But I learned that there's a way to combine that with another webcam to be able to capture your movement, which is kind of weird that it doesn't capture the phone's camera. Pro 2 VR mod is kind of new and missing a couple features, but has full 6 DOF head and hand tracking. Yeah, so, okay, on hand tracking, I'll be able to go with that in 1 second. So, yeah, I kind of like have like both videos up on like how to do everything. The first video on how to make it, I know I need to go find chat message. Yo, thank you. Hell yeah. With Jesus, brain. Again, I'm so one track, man. It's so bad. It's a miracle I can actually do this. With building it out of cardboard, I have a couple plans of doing it. The only problem is that I need to get 2 magnifying glasses, somewhat small. I can buy 2 cheap ones, but they're like rather large, and like I need something to like help, like, you know, kind of have like that kind of like focal vision kind of thing going. It's like, you know, what people can use for it, and it's something I'm like looking into, and for something cheaply. Or I do have like another thing I could think of. I don't even know if my friend still has it anymore. That they're like this like cheap VR headset thing that you want in a thing a long time ago, and you know, it was that kind of thing of like, you know, it's more of like viewing 3D pictures, but like you're supposed to just move your head. You attach your camera in front of it, but it does attach to your head. And if I could just get that from him, then I'd be able to use it. I'm pretty sure he's never really used it by far past like the beginning of like when he had it, but like I don't even know if he still has it or if he got rid of it. And yeah, so that's one thing. So either that or I need to just build one, and that's one thing I need to do. And the other thing is that like there's no fully featured online source VR drivers for. Actually, I'm pretty sure VR driver is the only one. The other ones are paid for free. No, for free there's one, but it's hard to use as far as what I've looked up. And for paid, there's a couple, but it's still not that great. Also, yeah, the Tev. Yeah, it is actually a guitar. Here it is. Here's the beauty in all its action right here. Like, actually playing this and everything. And, you know, actually have a freaking whammy bar as well, which I can actually use. So if I actually press pause again, I can actually move my camera with a whammy bar. I have, yeah, so all my buttons are mapped, which I don't have it on the side. Wow, it's made of Lego. Yeah, it's made of Legos too. That's the other part too. That's the other part that's freaking the other eye catcher thing. I also have like a MIDI guitar pedal and also an expression pedal, so I can do my up and down. I also have up and down on my guitar as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. So yeah, so like everything's actually mapped, and I have like everything to like my best ability to do stuff. From what I've heard, the open source VR headset drivers only have 3 degrees of motion. This video is sponsored by Lego. I would freaking be excited if I have. Let me slow down. Because I was about to start that really bad. If I ever get a sponsorship from Lego, even just once, I'd be freaking happy with that. So freaking happy. But yeah, hell yeah! Thank you for the follow, the Tev. Where is he? I do need to murder one of you as well. The only thing I'm missing right now for my current setup is gyro, which I can do, but currently, because I'm also playing this on console, it's a weird kind of setup. I would have to get a Titan 2. I have a Titan 1. I do have a way thought of to be able to do gyro. I just need to get something programmed to do it. And unfortunately, I don't know how to do it. It requires way too much work from me. But there is a way for me to do gyro, which is basically just sticking a Switch controller to my headstock. But yeah, no, I have everything planned of like how to like build it, how to get everything to work. The pizza. You actually asked that earlier. I don't know if you left at the same time I mentioned it. Because Pizza Hut, I don't know if it still sucks nowadays, but from the last time I had it, pizza all the way. The last time I had Pizza Hut was terrible. It might be better. It's been 5 years since I've had Pizza Hut, but I think pizza is going to be the way. So okay, when it comes to doing the motion controllers, did I actually die? I wasn't paying attention because I've been talking. So with the hand tracking, pretty much my best way of doing that is with the 2 Switch controllers. Oh yeah, no, I'm just like, tunnel vision, smack an enemy, talk, kind of thing there. So like, I didn't pay attention to how much health I have. Oh, because I really did just die in one shot like that. How dare it? Yeah. I am gonna get it though. I need to get it. Kill it. Okay. So yeah, so with the hand tracking, I would have to use my my Wiimotes. That is like the best option. I just said Wiimotes. I was about to say Joy-Cons, but yeah, Wiimotes is also the same case. So I do have methods to it. So it's all the case of just testing everything out. And because it's more shit, that's like, toss everything together, add duct tape, you're good to go kind of thing. And it's something that I need to test out and make sure if it works or not. There's a lot of stuff I need to look into still. And it's almost everything I have. I just need to put it together. Like, pretty much, like, what I can do is at least still connect my phone to it. Run away, and heal. You know what? Screw it. I can find more bananas. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Dang it. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Because their horns are amazing. Where you stand on dominoes. Man, what was the last time I had dominoes too? Use Twitch at the same time. I'm multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So if you can actually see it with like the chat on the top, you'll see that like, I have YouTube on next to the person's icon. You'll see the green K and the red like YouTube. I also have Twitch as well. I do have some viewers also on Twitch as well. So yeah, because why the hell not, right? I've been trying to multi-stream on everything. Yeah. There's almost like no point for me not to. It's basically like, funny thing is actually I kind of like, would kind of consider myself a bit of an early adopter of it. I started streaming I started trying multi-streaming back in like 2019. And then not doing this stuff. I was doing other stuff, and mostly I just used it for like other stuff. But like I did adopt it like pretty early on. I know it was like a little bit earlier than that, but it was like well before people like really started using it. And yeah, so now again, that's something else I need to talk to Steve-O about is what I use for multi-streaming. Because the thing I use is much easier than using Restream. Restream was great. But using multiple output plugin for OBS never let me down yet. It's something I should actually just talk to him about, because I remember we were like chatting about that. I need to send him a message about that. There's a couple things I actually like remember. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I have to talk to him about this. No. Yeah, spear gun. Yeah. Although I can't do anything else. Yeah. Cool. I don't really need to do this anyways. I just use Stream Elements for multi-streaming as it's free. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. No, Restream was like one of like the very few options back in the day, and they didn't really have a free option. You were able to do more than just 2, but you had to pay for it. Like I said, this was like way early back in the day, and it worked. And yeah, I did at the time. I didn't really care much else for any other platforms beside Twitch and YouTube, so I just did both Twitch and YouTube. And this was only like a couple day thing. So I used it back when I was building my Lego acoustic, because I wanted to get the footage, and I was like, I can hang out. If anybody pops by, if anybody wanted to talk, I'll shoot the shit on either platform. It had like a very basic setup, and mostly I just wanted just the footage of me just building the stuff, and it worked. So I just did it that way for that period of time, and then kind of other things kind of happened in the meantime, and I just had to stop. But yeah, this was like, I think like well before Stream Elements used to do it there. This was like, again, this was like way back. I think I used it in like, what was it? I think it was like the summertime of 2019. Something like that. I don't remember offhand. It was again like really early. Like the videos are gone. I privated them because I just wanted to pull them off for just the videos. And I tossed them into my thing, but it was the first time I ever used it. I never like Kick because of the rules and garbage streamers like Jack Doherty and Stupid Friends. So people are gone from Kick. It's your mind. Yeah, honestly, no. I honestly 100% same thing. Actually, I told myself like I didn't really want to be like. I mean, Twitch also has its problems too, but like it wasn't built up on like a bit of degeneracy like what Kick kind of had, but it was like what kind of like helped them at first. It was really bad, but ever since, like, a lot of people, like, I started noticing that a lot of people have been using it more for better stuff. When I heard words of, like, them trying to stay away from that kind of, like, degenerate streamer kind of stuff, I was like, I was actually considering it, like, well before. Why did that give me nothing? I'm kind of pissed. I'm really pissed. Yeah, you're getting shot. You're getting shot. I have no boat. Oh, you sly bastard. I wish I had gyro right now. Oh, you be gone. Please, stop. Oh, come on. You hoppy bastard. Okay, there we go. Dude, I pressed Z to lock on. There, shoot you right in the ass. Yeah, no, nowadays I have really not that much problem with it. And, the other thing, too, of, like, the whole gambling kind of thing, too, is, like, I'm not a gambling kind of person. I will not condone gambling and stuff like that there, but, it's just like everything else. Like, a lot of things in life I have, like, a different kind of point of view of gambling, so I don't really have a problem with the streaming site being kind of based on it. Early message chat, hell yeah. Okay, that's everything in here. Yeah, so I got the helmets. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Because even Twitch does, Twitch has its own gambling affiliate. I don't really care with it. It's on them. I just do my own thing. It's whatever. So I don't really have, like, I'm not gonna sit on, like, my high chair and just, like, bullshit about it. To each their own. But, yeah, no, again, I just try to use it for what I do. Makes me happy. I'm able to do it. My computer's able to do it. That makes me happy. Same, I don't condone it, but I don't care if it's a category as long as children are irresponsible and irresponsible adults watch because of their gambling problems, and you have to be 18 anyway to gamble. Exactly, yeah. Same thing. I won't preach it. Everybody knows the master of their own destiny. Jesus. Again, I can't frickin' talk. Everybody's a master of their own destiny. Like, you know, I can't, like, you know, say about that. I won't sit on my own high horse and stuff like that. You know, I'm just doing my own thing. Nobody's really bugged me about anything about it too, or whatever there. And, you know, it's not like I'm kind of waiting for it or whatever. It's just, you know, I know I'm on a platform that is, you know, was made with, you know, like a lot of like the whole streaming thing, or the gambling thing, because I think that's how it started anyways. But I use it as just a streaming platform. That's it. No, that's still many things. Yeah, I still want food first. Oh yeah, no, I need to don the armor. Alrighty, let's get angry. Pants first. Yeah, look at that. Man, what an automatic door system there, bud. Pretty cool. Must be Sakon or something. It must be a descendant of Sakon. Okay, actually, maybe that's something else I should actually start thinking about. It's like, do you think Misko might be? Because, like, you know, he's kind of like, isn't he like a thief or something like that? Or just a treasure hunter? I don't know. Wait, I know it's going to be something like that. Bottle letter. Yeah, riddles. Bandit. Do you think Misko would actually be like a descendant of Sakon? I don't know. The only connection I'm making with this is that, like, you know, Sakon's a thief, but he does collect shit, which Misko does. They're both bad. They both have very highly secured doors for something. I guess it's more of a thing. It most likely is. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna make that connection. That's myself. Speaking of myself, no. Drop it. There we go. Look at that. We are the guy. I am Majora's Mask. Although I don't have Majora's Mask proper. Oh, that makes me happy. This is great. This game's great. I love it. There you go. Now I am a sort of proper... I guess I am... No, I am a proper Link. I am the missing Link. Fierce DD. Fierce DDD. He'd be angry. Wait, hold on a second. He's gonna be angry with a mighty Lionel bow. There you go. That's even better. That's more proper. You gotta say anything about my sword. So what now? Gold manuscripts. Yo. Way to go, Dak. You're a genius. The brotherly conversation without you listening in. No! Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Tevlin. Hi again, yo! Yeah, I guess I could have just said that. I also run the same username on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So, it just makes it easy to find me. Guys are good at ours, and this guy never work out these rails. Even when we told him, that's fine. Delia manuscript set. No need! Look at this guy. He thinks he could find the treasure with the manuscript. Good luck on that. Sure. Okay, speaking of manuscripts, I want to get fish. I need to get laser stuff. Okay, 1 second. Frickin', what is it called? The shock emitter? It is a shock emitter. Locations, Tears of the Kingdom. Capsule. Capsule. Yeah. Oh, hey, oh. Starview Island in the Gerudo Skylands, and near Joku Usen Shrine and Dragon Head Island. Okay, well, I don't have that yet, but I do have a location. The cross-shaped island in the North Hyrule Sky near Mayhem Shrine. I think I got that, actually. Okay. Well, not that. I mean, close to location. You know what I mean. I know what I mean. Alright, I need to... What do you mean? There you go. Okay, blank. And then I need to... Gotta fix. No. Yeah, North Hyrule is this one. Echo Chew. Timawak. Kissiona. Yamio, Ishodag. Okay, I think it's literally up here. Boink. Nope. Boink. Boink. That's the one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like up here-ish. I think it's gonna be like right there. Okay, so that means if I go down, if I go here, there you go. Do you play other games? Zelda Saga or maybe other kind. So right now I've been on a Zelda kick. So I've been just going through all the Legend of Zelda games. So I've beaten Zelda 1, 2, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening for the Switch. I've beaten Ocarina of Time in multiple different ways. I just finished doing Ocarina of Time Master Quest on the 3DS with my actual 3DS. There's a whole roundabout way of doing it. So, but it is done. I've done Majora's Mask 3DS with no mods. I've done it standard. Ocarina of Time is my favorite. Hell yeah. I've done a couple Ocarina of Time randomizers as well. I've done a mod of it as well. And I plan on doing more. I've beaten Wind Waker HD. I've beaten Twilight Princess HD because they both have gyro. I've beaten A Link Between Worlds. I've beaten... What else have I beaten? I have a couple games still left to play. I've also beaten Breath of the Wild. I've beaten Breath of the Wild as well. That's a game I just finished before going on this one. I plan on doing Minish Cap next. Yeah, Minish Cap's actually next on the list. So Minish Cap's going to be the next game I'm going to play. I have yet to beat Minish Cap, Phantom, Spirit Tracks, both Oracle games, and Skyward Sword. Those are the 6 games I've left. Am I missing one? Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. That's 7 games. And also plan... Okay, maybe before doing Minish Cap, I might do Cadence of Hyrule. Because I do still have it on my Switch. Might as well play a little bit more my Switch. Faces of Evil. Jesus. Link's Crossbow Training. Four Swords. Goof Troop, which is the original Four Swords. No, but I've also played a lot of Mario 64. I've speed ran 16 stars. I've done a lot of Mario Builder, which I do want to get back into at some point as well. I've done quite a bit of stuff. I've also played a bunch of other stuff that's, I've also played other stuff that is also not Nintendo related either. I've also played Pizza Tower. I've beaten it. I've beaten the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I need to tune my guitar. Beaten Yoshi's Story. Or Yoshi's Island, sorry. Close. Yeah, I know. That's terrifying. Yo, what's up, Ned Jones? How's you going? Saved. I know, right, dude? I freaking... Yeah. I got spooked. I don't plan on it. I just wanted the location. Thank you. Okay, I do need to tune fast, so... Oh, God. Okay, let me just do it like this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do that. So, one game I did beat that I haven't done on stream that I really do want to at some point too is Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I friggin' love that game. I have like a bunch of other games in mind that I want to play too. A bunch of racing games. X-Wing Alliance for the computer, I also want to play as well. Star Fox is another series I want to play. A lot of it's going to be like Nintendo and like older games too, because like, you know, I'm born and raised. I have played a little... Oh yeah, that's right, SSX Tricky. I've also played SSX on Tour. I didn't beat either of those games. I kind of do want to beat SSX Tricky, because it's one of my favorite games, and I do really want to try beating that game. Hi. No, don't put a plant on your sword. Okay. And, I do want to try to do as well, you know, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That's another series of games. So I have a bunch of like other games I do want to play as well. It's just, again, right now I'm on a huge Zelda kick and I just want to try to beat this. Elden Ring, I'm going to be playing that game blind too, by the way. Let's say, why wasn't it moving? Put it in. I got it. Is this not the one? Well, I found a light. This is not the right one. This is not the right one I'm thinking of. It might be the other one. Oatmeal raisin cookies or peanut butter cookies? Oatmeal raisin. I would bathe myself in raw oatmeal raisin cookie batter. That was a great thing to say. Let's just put that out there. Unless if it is in there. Okay, I didn't get the last item. It's probably one of those rare items. It's like one of my favorite things. Yeah, it is there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Shock emitter. Yeah. Purple or red? Purple drank. I like purple drank more than red drank. Everybody wants to party till they're purple. Okay, and then I just want to do that one more time. I need to find out where a sled is, or just grab a boat. I don't really have that much rock stuff anymore, eh? 13, cool. No! There you go, okay, put in. That fish from SpongeBob. Purple is my favorite color. Dude, SpongeBob is so great. It's always going to be great. It's a timeless classic. Okay, tampon and frickin' Dronok Pass. So I need to go over here again. I think still the easiest way is from here. 3 Pilot Wings OST on Nintendo Music. Oh, Pilot Wings would be a fun game to play. Actually, thank you very much. Man. Actually, that reminds me. Excite Truck is also another game I need to play. I had a friend who did play it like quite a bit back when like the Wii was still like brand new. And like, I never got a chance to play because I always enjoyed his Excite Bike. Today's a good day. Today is an awesome day. It's better than yesterday. I had a lot of issues yesterday with a lot of things. Just either personal or, you know, content-wise, I was trying to, you know, make stuff work. Trying to do videos. And, you know, okay, at least I got a couple learning lessons out of, like, what I was trying to do, too. Because what happened was that so from OBS recordings, they make like 30 gigabyte videos. So it's great at first. It's great for like a raw video. The problem is my computer can't handle it if I'm trying to make that into a video. Nor do I really have the space. Even though I have a 4 terabyte hard drive, I can't keep that much. I like keeping a backlog. As long as it streams okay on Twitch or on YouTube, it's fine. Who's a favorite SpongeBob character? You're Larry the Lobster? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I can't go wrong with SpongeBob. Although Patrick Stars is a classic. Although Sandy makes me happy as well. Sandy's fantastic. I don't think it's really like a bad character in SpongeBob. What else was I gonna say? I still haven't built a boat. Yeah, I'll go build a boat after. Let's grab the fish. And then I'll go make me a boat. And Dirty Bubble, Dirty Dan, Pinhead Larry. Who you calling Pinhead? I still remember the okay. Any time they have like a song or an episode revolving a song, like when Patrick wrote a song, like we gotta perform the song even if it kills us, and afterwards it cuts to them like in their grave. They give the song to, I think it was like Patrick. Great freaking up. I need to watch the episode again. It's fantastic. Band Geeks will always be one of my favorite. Well, like the first season of SpongeBob is like one of my favorites. Do you like anime? I'm not really that much into anime. I like cartoons. I know anime for the most part is basically just cartoons. You can fight me on that. I'm okay with being fought on that. But yeah, no, like I don't really watch anime. A lot of my friends tried getting me into it. I never really was capable of getting into it myself. There you go, we triple shotted a Doug. Okay, problem. I didn't build a boat. Solution, I have lemons. I saw you. You're over there. Right there. Okay. No, don't dare. Shoot the dog. Here, I'll just change my sword for now. I need a poking stick. There you go. I'll teach him. But yeah, no, like, I don't really watch, like, anime or anything like that there, so I don't really, I guess Pokemon. Again, I'd still probably consider that a cartoon. I know them's fighting words when it comes to people saying anime and cartoons. Yeah, I like friends that like try to get me into like One Punch Man and stuff like that. It's like it's good, but I never really got that much into it. Wiped out your whole family. How rude, right? There's Avatar. Nice. There you go. How dare. But your stream the other day of Mario Kart it lagged and froze. Yeah, it was, yeah. So, it happened on YouTube. No, I know what you mean, Pettigrew, and that's fine. I'm okay with people bringing that up because I still need to, like, learn stuff. And again, my internet friggin' blows. It works, but I need to do a lot of compromises to make sure that shit works. If I have my own place, if I have my own internet with everything, it'll be much better. Then I'll be able to be a little bit more lenient because I'm sharing my internet with, like, you know, other people as well. I can't do that. So I have to do compromises. And there was like something I was trying to do with like Parsec. Parsec also uses up my internet. It uses network and megabytes per second, which is also what OBS and what my internet browser are doing. No matter what, I need to have my internet up as well. So it does cause problems. I tried making it lower. Oh, and the second thing, actually, too, that I learned, too, that's also my fault, too, that I just learned recently that would help out. It was fine on Twitch. It was fine on Kick. It was YouTube that was also the problem. The way for me to fix that on YouTube is that, like, I have it set to ultra low latency. The problem, the good thing about that is that, like, it keeps everything, like my YouTube, my Twitch, my Kick is all on the same speed. It should be literally within a few, if not like a second from each other. Excuse me, Jesus. So if I'm gonna be doing that again, if I need to use like Parsec, which, you know, I need to use in the meantime for that point to be able to do the thing I need to do. If I'm maybe doing stuff with more people onto the internet and I'm streaming, I need to set YouTube to normal latency, which will set it a little bit later than what most people will be seeing. So it won't be as, if you're chatting to me, it won't be as quick as everybody else because of how everything just has to work. So I understand the gripe. I understand that was a problem. It was stuff I need to look into, and it's, you know, a lesson for next time. I know I did that before, but it was also because I didn't stream on Kick, and it was also because I think last time I did it, I only really, what was it? I did something else, and I think I was still having problems with the internet. So it's stuff I had to learn. Who else loves Pirates of the Caribbean? Dude, it's a fantastic movie series. I would probably say Pirates of the Caribbean is probably still one of my favorites. Even the later ones, which are like a little bit less as good, they're still pretty damn good, in my opinion. There's still a lot of great moments. But like the first 3 are just some of like the all-time best. Ah, there she blows. Eesh. It's still spectacular. Dude, it's one of the best. It's crazy how, like, people are doing, what I was gonna say. It's crazy how, like, you know, CGI nowadays, in some movies, doesn't even reach the level to Davy Jones. And Davy Jones, the CGI on that was, like, what, almost 20 years ago now? And it's fucking amazing. Oh, I might drown. Heh! Stand. Ah, you bastard. Is it just a stream, not a life crisis? Enjoy it. No, ask your mom for the help. Oh, it's a wolf thing. I was just like thinking about it. It really fucking is. You can see every bead of sweat and droplet of the water. Yeah, exactly. No, they did like a fantastic, like, that's the one thing I love about like older technology when it was new back then, as opposed to like how stuff is done nowadays. Even games is something that really pisses me off nowadays, as opposed to like how they had to do it back in the day, especially with like, you know, way more restrictions. You know like the old saying is that, like, you know, you'll find creativity in the more restrictions you have. There's like a certain saying, I forget what it is. It's like, you know, the more limited you are, the more creative you'll get, kind of thing. That's what I mean to say. So they had more limitations nowadays, as opposed to today, which you have literally everything to your disposal and as much space. And I find there's been a little bit more laziness in that sort of sense. Maybe not as much in individual people, depending, as much as, like, you know, with like bigger companies, like especially like games, or like, you know, how big game sizes are nowadays is kind of dumb, really dumb. And it's shit that, like, you know, back in the day, like, people were able to do, even though, like, you know, obviously less definition, but like, and less definition, cinematics might not be, you know, like, you know, you can't tell every single freaking skin cell on a person, but like, there's a point where you have to still say, is that necessary, and is that something that, like, you know, we need to spend so much resource on to get things done? It's crazy. Something so bad you turn off the movie. Just hit 75 hours. This is crazy. And the other thing is it actually 75 hours, or is it somebody who's just like saying that? That's a kind of also a thing too, because like they're like, what was it? It was a game that, like, you know, they were saying, like, you know, the storyline's this long, and it ended up being actually, like, you know, a quarter of the time. I mean, it's happened a couple times. Not even like a speedrunning kind of thing. Like, you know, it would be like, hey, it's like a 40-hour game, and it's like, you know, the main story, you'd be more expecting to be 40 hours, but like the entire gameplay or, you know, content in the game is 40 hours. Taking your crap. I'm taking your crap. Ow! Well, good news is Oh, man, he's getting screwed up. Ow! Get out of here. Okay, I don't really have that much in terms of food left. Kill him! Okay. That would be a good bow to get. Not better than my current one. Ba-na-ma-na-na. Ba-ba-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma-na. Going to Dronox Pass. I am probably close to there. Nope. Literally quicker for me to just do this. Do you fear debt? Although I'm pretty sure that's still something else that, you know, you could say to somebody and, you know, they'd be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I can just walk on over. Okay, then I'm going to go build a boat. Put a shock emitter on the bottom. I'm going to shock the crap out of everything. Don't need to go in there. Just go forwards. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's not good. That's not bueno. Ow. Hold on. No. There we go. No! Go up. Okay, there we go. Go downstairs like a normal person. Don't eat the frickin'... Don't eat the sticker brush. The sticker bush. Something's sticking. Oh god, don't run into it either. Okay, let's see if we can get more fish this time. I don't have fairies. That's something else I need to go run and grab is fairies. It was an easy location with oh yeah, that's right. That was like the beginning. I mean, I could go probably... Okay, I thought I was going to die from that, actually. There isn't a spot I can go. I wish there's a better way of finding fish. Ow. Down the fish. Alright. Lemon's ready. Bow's ready. Attach lemon and fire! When you create new shorts on YouTube. I try to do that every single day now. I was trying something new today, which I don't know if it will pan out. Which I'm still kind of like on the fence about, which I might just not do. But again, I want to try for the week. But I try to upload at least like 1 to 3 shorts every single day. So far this week has been pretty good with me uploading shorts. I've been researching like different ways. I don't know. Again, I might not have one from every single video, but again, I have a huge backlog of videos I'm going through still. So it's it basically just comes down to like me just needing to just sit down and just make shorts. Fish. Not a singular. Okay, I know that there are fish, more fish locations here. I know that because I shot a couple last time. Yeah, right there. I was right. Down. Without dying. Okay, right there. Just a one. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's fine. I got a lot of salmon again. Man, this is fantastic. 8? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right. Screw your hardy truffles and your hardy durians, although I really still like getting hardy durians in Breath of the Wild because you can get like 40 in one area. Good fishing. Great fishing. There's good fishing in Quebec, man, let me tell you. It's good fishing in Quebec. Okay, I just want to save that. Okay, I do still want to grab a boat. And I know where that's going to be. There's like 2 ways of doing this, right? Of getting a boat. I mean, I could just grab a log. Or a plank, but the plank might still hurt me. No, I want a boat. Yeah, let's just go here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the House of Link in the game. I did not go there yet, but yes, it is technically. I mean, actually, I think it's more considered Zelda's house now. I think she took over it. But yeah, like in this one, you don't need to buy it, but you do have it. It's like literally the house you have access to. And screw this box in particular. It's south. Wow. Hey. Might be something else I could do too today is more shrines. Because like I said, I could just get more stuff. I know I'm going to be taking a little bit more time with this game, which is fine. Because like I said, there's a little bit more things to do in this game. I mean, technically I could just go find frickin'... I was about to say Bowser. Ganon. Good on. Is the problem is... Oh, jeez. I know there's still Miniru's crap I need to go through. Mademoiselle. What is your favorite streamer? So I watch quite a few pretty frequently. There's Patty, who is like, you know, formerly PCull44444, who I watch like a lot. Hell, sometimes I'll like, you know, he streams at night, so whenever I'm going to bed, I'll have his stream on when I'm going to bed pretty much. If I can catch, Family Jewels is another one that I watch a lot too. Chain Brain, I know sometimes I'll catch on like the off chance of you streaming if I'm cleaning or, you know, doing stuff. Then I will put on Chain Brain streams. Mr. Llama SC, because I play a crap ton of Diablo 2 as well, I'll also watch pretty well. He started doing a new Grail. He's doing a normal and F Grail, which is nuts. Which is crazy. In terms of the streams, because didn't build the house in Breath of the Wild, Zelda can steal it. True. Good point. I didn't have money for it. Zelda couldn't steal it. However, in the story, I hated seeing the house get stolen by Zelda when she has a castle. Also, she needed a well. Exactly. She has her own personal well, which is crazy. You know what? Link should have just given her the well. Keep the house, give her the well. All's well in love and war. Or when you give women the well. I should have picked a better place to go. Shit. Sort of. That would have been better. Whatever. I picked my poison. And I'm chugging the hell out of it. No, I should probably just go there. I mean, I could just walk over this and I'll be fine. You know, that's something else I've actually never done in this game either, is building your own house. Because technically, Link still doesn't have his own house in this game, which, you know, you can buy one by Tarry Town. That modular home, I don't think I've ever actually bought any part of it. I don't think I've actually done that. And there's a lot of side stuff I never really did in the games. Oh. Could do it. I don't have money, though. I only have 60. Do I have 69? Or 63? I have 69 rupees. That ain't changing. Actually, not a bad idea coming here anyways, because I can grab more of the Fleet Lotus seeds. Oh, please, Link. Not there. It's on your opposite side. No. Yes. Yes. But there's like some like rain back here. I thought Tarry Town is where you have to build a house and not buy one to give you building blocks. Yeah, you have to build a house. I thought you had to buy the parts, though. Granted, there's tons of houses there in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. No, you build one, like, outside of Tarry Town. It's, like, on a hill. I can run back there and check. I don't remember much myself. Again, I've only just played this game once, right? So, it's I'm not 100% certain. I thought it was something like that. I think you're right with you just building blocks. I swear you had to buy the blocks, so... Like, you technically still have to, like, buy the house, sort of. But you buy the house in chunks. Part of me wants to run back to Zora's Domain, but I mean to do that later. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I mean to go and run and do, like, an banana run. I do remember a few sets being purchasable. Okay, yeah. My curiosity has been intrigued. Anything in the water? Well, friendly hello hi behind me. Oh, curiosity has been rewarded. Come here, come here, come here. Ah, you little bitch. Yeah, got it. On shields, 80 rupees in Ocarina of Time, but 3,000 rupees in breath. Inflation is crazy. Well, when you make a stock in scarcity. They don't even give a discount for the shield unlike in Ocarina of Time, yeah. I forgot you could buy the shield. I think I did have to do that once. When I was playing 100%, I think I went to go grab the shield early because I just want good defense. Okay, I know you guys are surrounded by pirates. I might as well finish the pirates section too. And speaking of Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, I might as well. Yarhar! Let's frickin' go plunder their booties. I am going the wrong way. That way. Okay, now let's go plundering some booties. Let me tell you, they friggin' deserve it. Oh. Somebody dropped their bananas. I would like them. The noble swordsman scrounging for scraps. I mean, they're mighty bananas. They up your attack, so yes. Your life ends today. Show yourself. Criminal scum. You were a tree. The worst kind. Yep. Well, gonna get your ass kicked. Oh. Oh. Aw. Fine. Guess I have to collect the rupees. Its shiny blue facets make you... Facets make you weak in the knees. Cool. Hey, 80. Speaking of 80 rupees, can I buy an Ocarina shield? Am I even going the right way? Map. Yes. Hey. Booty plundering time. Get me some friggin' goodies. While doing some murdering and get a boat. I need a boat. Most importantly, I just want a boat. Oh. Oh, what do you say? Lurling village is closed due to a pirate invasion for your own safety. Stay away. No! Can't tell me what to do. Can I break the fence? Aw, damn it, you can't. Fine, whatever. I'll go around. Oh. More lemons? Yeah. And I played that very poorly. Shivy. Yawning's coming out now. I'm getting comfy. Hello there, dudes and dudette. The village. Oh, hey, Bolson. Destroyed the village, is ruined. Hopefully they didn't break the boats. No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. I'm feeling we're being watched. I mean, I'm just right in front of you there, bud. Plan a village. Yes, sir. Now let's make other plans. You value your life. We're gonna travel plans, but as a head of village, my duty to protect already. Yeah. You'll see in the dark the giant stupid boat. No, they after our food or supplies or what have you. I mean, that's what pirates do. Again, they're plundering. Bit of luck, everyone from the village man escape, peace, yeah, home destroyed, yeah, the villagers scattered, 4 wins. Only monsters won't be there. Master builder, fix up buildings, cool. Don't you worry. Be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. Even just like pirates, don't worry. Gotcha. A ruffian infested village. It's not the ruffians I'm after, it's the boats. Might kick their asses. Probably broke them. Oh, we're dancing. We're jamming. Yo, what's up, translucent Ganon? How's you going? I wouldn't really call the place destroyed. Oh, okay, maybe there's like crap happening. And this place is kind of broken up. Hello there, sir. May I interest you in a sword to the face? Ow! Not a splash to the face. Get out of here. Okay, that's gonna be handy. As I'm gonna need that. Let me eat this. It can be a full. Oh, don't stand right in front of it. Ow! Maybe I should cook some food. Maybe I should cook some food. I'm eating your food. Ah, I should have done that one first. Whatever. Yeah, eat shit. No, 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 no. Where's my sword? I broke it. Okay, hi. Get punched. You look stuck. There you go. Do you know how to do the MSG not found glitch? No. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna give me the monster nearby message if I try to make stuff. Unless I find a pot. I wouldn't mind finding a singular pot. Or a boat. Or both. Maybe a boat pot. I don't have an axe. Or thing. Maybe just one of these. Whatever. Break it. Oh. No. Fine. Whatever. Nothing. Oh, arrows. What do you mean? Fine. Whatever. Okay, that place was set on fire. Oh, there's a lot of people, and I have no health. Oh, and there's even bananas here, too. Yeah, I'll make some food. When do you think you'll finish this? Probably by the end of this. Probably by the end of this week. I don't really have much else. I'm just doing a lot of fun stuff, too. A little bit of side stuff. I've only played this game once too, so I'm just kind of like trying to help myself familiarize myself with it too. Because somewhere further on down the line, I will beat this game 100%. Oh, hi. Okay, hold on. No, 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 not yet. Be better if I just go here. I know there's a cooking pot up here. That there is a cooking pot up there. But yeah, I'll probably end up finishing up this game by either, will you ever do Breath of the Wild guitar? I finished Breath of the Wild with my guitar. I finished it just before playing this game. had a couple points that gave me a bit of problems. The biggest one that gave me problems was... Is that just shield? Yeah, it's just shield. He wasn't there for that? Ah, yeah. Unfortunate. But I do have the entire playthrough on YouTube. Not every single video has a thumbnail. I should make a playlist for it as well. I might just start doing that kind of stuff too, actually. Might be a good idea. Alright. Time to make crap. Especially fish. Yeah, fish. Because at least now I have those full heal kind of things going now. Also, I did not switch back to my Fierce Deity stuff, so I know that I didn't get any kind of like strength bonus other than just what I ate. Although, I don't... Do attack plus... Whoops. Food stack with attack plus equipment TOTK. No, attack buffs from food and armor do not stack in Legends of... Okay, so I don't really need to make myself more bananas. I mean, I could, but I won't need to. You should play Relics of the Past on guitar. Relics of the Past? That was a... an autocorrect, or if you meant a Link to the Past, which I actually also did. Or if Relics of the Past is a game, then that's something I might need to look into. I guess Tunic would probably be another game I need to look into, because it's also in the wheelhouse of stuff I would play. There's a mod that for Breath of the Wild that makes it really hard. Okay, yeah. There are mods I do want to look into. I think I need a better computer, though, to do that. So that might be further on down the line. The Ocarina of Time mods, Majora's Mask mods, and everything else, barring, I guess, GameCube mods, maybe. Oh, actually, no, GameCube will work. Okay, so yeah, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker mods will probably be okay. Anything past that, no. It's too much for my computer. Steam can run on glorified toaster. Yeah, but it can also run like it is actually being run on a toaster, as in not that great. Case in point, so if you're running the game off a external hard drive that doesn't have very fast read speeds, it won't play well, and I can say that because I think the way I did it with Breath of the Wild, I don't think I was very happy about it. So I couldn't play it because it was not happy about it. Although Wind Waker HD and Tears of Twilight Princess was fine, I think it might be just Breath of the Wild. Why can't you put it on internal storage? Because of like how I have my computer set up. Anything really important that I need for running that needs to make sure that, like, you know, my computer can see it and it's not a read-only kind of thing, it'll be on my internal hard drive, my internal SSD. If it's something that is fine with me just needing to run it on an external hard drive, or nothing that's like no mission critical or will run, like I said, run fine, it's gonna be on my external. Plus my internal only has 500 gigabytes left, my external has about 2.7 gigabytes, so I'm putting it on my external if I can. Basically, if it's stuff I need to install, it's gonna be on my internal. If it's stuff I don't need to install, external. The reason why, I guess I can also explain it too, is that, like, so back in the day, back when I first started doing YouTube, I had a less than, what was it? It was a less than 20 gigabyte hard drive on a computer. Like, my computer literally had, like, after all the main components was installed, like Windows and stuff, I only had like 19 gigabytes free. So if I wanted to do certain stuff like making music, like, or even like making videos for the covers I made when I first started, I had to get rid of either a couple games or a couple songs I did, or even a couple videos, because I couldn't have it taking up space on my computer. So I had to actually constantly uninstall. We ended up bunching up 2 computers that we had together. So I had one other computer that had 120 gigabytes or 128. And I still have my 20 gigabyte one, and I ran the 128 one as I ran the 128 gigabyte hard drive as like an external storage. So everything that was important that I wanted to make sure that I could run fine, I would be running on the 20 gigabyte one because it was fine before it died. And then everything else, I put it into my external one. Now, and then, like, I built up from there. I generally aim for about 50 gigabytes after stuff like games, software, firmware, and optimization. For me, about 500, I start getting scared. So I end up getting two 1 terabyte hard drives on my other computer, which is now just a glorified YouTube box, which I could probably just take one of those and put it in this computer. Honestly, I could probably take both. No, because I need to run Windows on one, so I need to leave one terabyte thing. But it's like I started like really like looking into like stuff and how to do, and it's actually my first time actually having an external hard drive, and it works the way I'm doing it. It's fine. It's how I have to do things. Plus, I think also of like how strong my computer is, which is not that strong at all. It suffers, so I need to. Why am I running away from the fire? I need to still cook some more stuff. I need to run things in a specific way for things to run fine on my computer, which is all on me, but it's stuff I need to do. When I start finally putting in better computer parts, so one is a CPU, the other one's going to be a better GPU, those 2 parts, then I'm free for whatever. But the other thing I need is a 12 terabyte freaking hard drive. That's the other thing I need to look into. Which surprisingly don't cost that much. Not that I can really afford getting one, but it's a lot less than what I was thinking of. What else do I want to make here? I don't really have much fish anymore. I know I need to make more fruit. I don't really have that much more apples, eh? That sucks. Actually, yes. 50 gigabytes is enough for future updates for anything, plus any other software you might need, plus most games you might get. Yeah. Until you start making videos and even music, you're gonna start realizing it's a lot less than what you think. If it's just games and if it's just updating certain software, or actually, that's another thing too, is also doing Blender stuff too. If you're making like 3D models and stuff like that too, you're gonna be eating up space. A lot of things nowadays do take up a lot of space. Back on my whole chat of like, a lot of shit's unoptimized nowadays. It sucks. It sucks. But making music, like, the more you add on to it, also you need more RAM and stuff like that. It's a bunch of stuff. But when it comes to just doing games and stuff like that, yeah, surprisingly enough, 50 gigabytes, it's fine. Depending on what game you're playing. I have a 10 terabyte hard drive. Used to have 2 terabyte T7 Shield, but lost in January when moving. It's unfortunate, man. It sucks to hear that. I have a 4 terabyte Toshiba hard drive that I bought on sale. I think it was like $80 when I bought it. One of the best purchases ever made. The 10 terabyte, yeah, that's something I want to look into. There's one that's a 12 terabyte one I'm looking into as well, that I want to keep my eye on, and maybe at some point, maybe if everything goes better by Black Friday, I might pull the trigger on something. But for now, that's a no. Or I might just wait for another year and just keep on running the way I'm doing it right now because it's working fine, honestly. I make some Vocaloid music, Vocaloid stuff, and I just save it on the cloud. Yeah, if you run Cloud 2, then you might not have too much to worry about. Depends if you don't mind having the cloud just looking at your stuff. I had games on it from my PS2 emulator, which upset me on the inside. Oh, true. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was kind of skeptical on having an external hard drive myself in case of like something like that happening, or if it just breaks, that would be really sad. But again, it's been like 5 years now, and this thing's like been rock solid. So this is where I could have cooked food. Oh, maybe not. Hi. Hello. Hold on. Okay, good. No! Don't frig off. I forgot about it again. Shit. 2 things. Here, let's just eat that. And then I need... There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, now it's dying. Now we're cooking with fire. Guess this would be just a cave, eh? Yeah, just a cave. Doesn't matter. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's get the rock out of here. On the Steam Deck, there's a lot of cool optimizations to make, yeah. I feel like in gaming, the Stream Deck is actually a really good way going forward. I think, to be honest, it is something that like we should never just let go of, is handheld gaming. Handheld gaming is like... Oh, it's just so good. And I feel like, yeah, the Stream Deck and everything, even the Switch, is such a good way forward in terms of that. Like I said, the 3DS is still like one of the best consoles out there. Even though it's old as shit now. I know the PlayStation is also pretty good too, but it's just a little selection of games, not really that great. Okay, yeah, I guess this is all I can use for just smashing this stuff up. Don't be burning my arrows! The only games that don't run on Stream Deck are online games. Okay, yeah. Linux or Proton. Or Proton. Go! Hello there, sir. May I interest you in the frickin' sword to the face, man? Get out of here with that. No, I don't. No, I don't. I hate it when it constantly aims for the frickin' legs. Okay, more boxes to break. There we go. Okay. And go back to the boom. The boom lemon meringue. I should just jump afterwards. I know I could do it. I know I've done it. I just don't. I like playing the game as intended, even though I like canceling attacks in Hyrule Warriors. Alrighty, guys. Time to party. PSP was amazing. PS Vita's not so much, but the touchpad on the back was an interesting feature. Honestly, it's a decent kind of thought. Honestly, if I had a choice between the Steam Deck and a really beefy gaming PC, I couldn't have both. Choose Steam Deck. Really? Okay. I guess it depends on like the person too. Like for me, like beefy computer, because the stuff I do is more something I'll be going after. Sleep down for now. Don't stop the Rock Squad. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Q. Look, with the shooting. Very highly unnecessary. A porgy club, I could have eaten that. Now! Plus, don't have to recharge a PC, yeah. But the power runs out, and you don't have a what is it, PSU? It's one of those things that, like, when you lose the power, you still have. Oh God, you still can use your PC for like 15 minutes before it turns off. That gave me like no HP. I mean, worth it. I do remember coming here, and it was such a good idea when I think I did this like second after getting after doing the whole Rito stuff. I did this like second, and I got like a bunch of like freaking good equipment here from doing this, like, or material. Steam Deck battery life isn't that bad. A lot of things battery life isn't that bad. Ever since, like, you know, the whole like electric vehicle thing has been like going on. That's the one thing I could definitely say has been beneficial, is the entire whole like batteries have been very well developed. And also just like, you know, how well certain things and how they built it too. A lot of the specs of it doesn't really need much to run. And funny enough, a Steam Deck is actually pretty comparable to my current PC. It's probably a little bit better than my PC, funny enough to say. The only thing that my PC has that the Steam Deck doesn't have is a lot of RAM. I have a lot of arrows. Give me the coke of nut. The nut of coke. Put the lime in the coke, you nut, and shake it all up. Oh, that's where the frickin' statue is. I don't really spend much time here. I was always like trying to find out where the frickin' upgrade statues are. I forgot what the crap they're called. But yeah, I never knew it was actually there. Oh, hi. I know pretty soon I should probably just... Okay, they see me. Here. Okay, I should probably eat some food because I'm gonna eat it. Okay, let's go up here for now. I got this guy to take care of. Get out of here with that. It's also pretty good because I'm kind of going through everything I have. Hey, nice. The good news is that these black Lizalfos are also here too, which is actually really handy. What do you mean? Get out of here. Although the night shield's gonna be better than the no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. There you go. One more. There you go. Yeah. Steam Deck can run everything because I need it to. Yeah. Yo, that's cool. Hell yeah, man. You want to see something else that's also really cool? I also have a whammy bar too. Plus the guitar is also made out of Legos. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah. Nope. It's Lego. Yeah, exactly. A fully playing Lego guitar that plays video games. There was a follow, not gonna lie, dude. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Super much appreciated. Oh, get out of here with your arrows. There you go. Yeah, snipe it a little bit. Okay, not too far out. I need it. I need it. I need it. Yeah, much appreciated for the follow, man. Oh, stop. There we go. But I guess for like everybody who's new here, yeah, I stream every single day. I stream every single day playing video games with my guitar. For the most part, I just stick to one game, really. Well, one game at a time. Might change in the future, but for now, it just works. What? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. So I just stick to like one game at a time. Currently, right now, I'm just going through all the Legend of Zelda series, pretty much. I have like 7 games left. And it's been going rather well. I've been just going through... I just beat Breath of the Wild, now I'm going through Tears of the Kingdom. And right now I'm just kicking ass. I'm trying to find a boat. It's probably the most important thing I need right now is just a singular boat. Something like this, except in smaller format. Trying to think of like where else a boat would be. That won't work. That was a bad idea. Alright, what's a way up? Right there. Go to the other side. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of screwed myself a little bit. I got, you know what? Second plan. Second plan. I have to get back up. Okay, yeah. Don't you worry, I got a plan. As if I'm gonna make it here. Huh! No, like, what do you mean? You're at the step. Just reach out your arm. Drowning's fine. It'll be okay. Okay. So, plan B is one of these. Go to the other side of the beach. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't worry. Other plan. I'm just gonna fire my way up there. Once I can find my oil. You know what? One pine cone. Wrong button. There you go. Let's kick some ass. How's it going? So much fun. And yeah, I kind of get you from going on the other side. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, let's get you ready and... One more. Bam! Oh shit! Sent my own ass flying. Alright, now I'm ready. That was a lot of dying. Yeah! Cannon spear would do good close range. I was trying to aim a little bit further. That was my problem. No, I didn't want you to blow the items around. I want to pick it up. Don't light it on fire, please. Look, sir. Oh, God. Oh, okay, good. A little bit more. There you go. Yeah. Nice axe. Sturdy wooden stick. Okay, and then let's just see here. Yeah, that would be good. Nice twirl. How long have you been playing guitar? Actually, a very long time. I've been playing it for... trying to think. Oh, item. Ow, what do you mean? It's up there. I've been playing since about, like, 21 years, I think. Although I wouldn't really consider myself, like, amazing. If anything, like... this has actually been helping me out playing-wise. Part of, like, what hurt, too, was also, like, when I really got into, like, you know, the crazier style of playing guitar, I dislocated my thumb for 2 years, so I kind of had to stop. So it kind of hurt. Quite literally. So, Yeah, I'm not at the point of playing skill-wise that I want to be, but I am getting further along. Funny enough, actually playing guitar while playing video games is actually helping out. Okay, this is my last guy here. Okay, look. Okay, you're getting the cannon. I didn't do much. Oh, you got the cannon, though. Wrong targets. Are you fucking kidding me with that? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Dude, I just got the crap swatted out of me. You know what? Freaking Gemini. So I can find us later, Gemini. Even if Rocksmith, which I haven't played on stream in a while, it helped a lot. Yeah, it helps a lot, yeah. I know I haven't played in the stream for a while. I've been getting issues with, like, constantly, like, OBS not picking up, like, audio and stuff. I need to restart this again, aren't I? Okay, fine. But yes, it helps a big time. Streaming on YouTube or TikTok. I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick as well. So if there's anybody else on those platforms, yeah, like I have all the entire chat meshed into. I do want to try adding in other stuff. I don't know if my computer will handle it, though. I don't know if, like, the streaming part of it will handle it online. So I do want to try giving it a shot one day, but I think for now, having the three things to take care of, I think it'll be fine. Maybe having TikTok might be interesting to do, but I don't know. I am not a big fan of TikTok myself. I don't use the platform. I would literally just use it just for streaming on. But yes, I do want to get back into going into Rocksmith as well. Right now, it's just like, you know, I am in need of trying to fix it up again. There's a ton of garbage I need to go through. I need to find something that makes it work without me needing to redo crap constantly, because it's making me redo crap constantly, and I'm not happy about it. Okay, your shit's under there. Nice headshot. Dude, I freaking love Tulin. Tulin's fantastic. There you go. Okay. So, who the hell are you shooting? Whoever it is, it's gonna die. I'm surprised I died at the thing. Oh god! Yeah, I hear that. Okay, I think I might have developed a little bit of a better fighting style here. Hold on, I'm weak as shit. Don't swat me. No, you don't. Nice arrow. There, smack him right in the ass. But yeah, no, like, because again, like, even just like you wouldn't think that playing video games with guitar, because, like, you know, I'm mostly just like one note at a time, but it has actually been helping me with, like, you know, being able to do staccato notes, planning out different things, different finger movements, trying to move different positions, and also during load times, practice. It gives me that little time to be able to practice and then just, you know, get back into going to the game. It's funny enough and a decent practicing tool. I don't play any songs, but I just have time to be able to practice like little licks here and there. Like you hear me practicing sweep picking, doing chromatic up and down scales. Wild breath of the... I don't want to use that just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna use my weaker shit. No, we don't. Ow. That was freaking rude. Okay, look. I'm not keen on dying again right now. I have to go for a bit. That's all good, man. You do. See ya. Have yourselves a good night. See you next time. Nice. There you go. Oh, it's over there. Whee. Okay. Better shield. Gnarled? Okay, gnarled. Cannon him. Good point. Wait, now I should. Now I should. They're getting cannoned. Wrong way! Dan, I missed. I did cannon him. Not in the way you would want me to. But he got it. Ow. I missed. I missed completely. Well, I hit and I missed at the same time. I missed, then I hit, both hit and missed. Okay, we were a swipey freaking hat. Okay, now I'll go run to the other side instead of doing the whole fire thing. Okay, get out of here with that. No, we don't. Ow! Do a lot of damage. Karen's privilege is revoked. Never. Not while I'm the master of the cannon stick. Not while I'm the master of the boomstick. Okay, look. Okay, you don't need to keep on throwing up on me now. Look, I'm trying. Okay, that's a final boss right there. Jesus. Why am I dying so much? This stupid freaking Lizalfos. Are you kidding me? I mean, they kept on like just running around me. I'm trying to get my camera to line up with them so I can Z-target them. And I can't. Alright. Let's do this faster. Okay, with less dying, hopefully. There you go. And I did see the gnarled stick. I need to grab that. The gnarled stick. I was able to destroy the guitar so fast, and I'd be able to rebuild it back afterwards so fast. That's just a harpoon. It's a fishing poon. Okay, let's leave you guys alone, because I'll be going back that way anyways. Come here, you. Eat shit. Man, I need to eat. You, sir, you have a weapon I would like, please. Ow. Maybe I should make a bouncy stick. I wouldn't really do much damage, although I could put a mushroom in my Fierce Deity sword. That wouldn't be a bad idea. No, don't. Son of a bitch, I forgot to heal. Don't you want to ruin it? I want to ruin everything. I just want to ruin everything. I'm doing poorly at this. Start a death counter. Oh, that would be a lot for this game. I died quite a few times. I think the game I died the most in... Okay, I ran right into him. That's my fault. The game I died the most in is... Was it Zelda 2? I think it was Zelda 2. So I think I had like 330 deaths in that game. It was a great game. I loved it. I died a lot. Okay, I just need to do this a little bit more smartly. This is the one. This is the run right here. Shut it. I don't have a shield up. What do you mean? I do not believe this is a run. How dare you? What do you mean? I still don't have the stick. Well, I didn't die. Gotta believe. Okay, around it. Where's the other one? Gotcha. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just went through and it didn't aim for the spot I wanted to. Come on. Goes, yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping on by. And lay in bed. There you go. Sounds good. I didn't stun him. I got a coconut. Okay, and then I need to do this again. There we go. No! What do you mean? Oh, come on. God damn it. How did he lose his axe? Cool. No. No swipey heads. Get wrecked. Okay. And there we go. One more. There you go. The good news is I'm not dead yet. Is that fish? No, it's not fish. I was hoping that'd be a fish. Fish on a stick. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. I have a bone to pick with you. I didn't swipe that fast enough. Oh god. Perfect. Nice. There you go. Get him out of here. Well, I try to heal up real quick. No! Okay, I got rid of him. There should be one more up here. Yippers. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, things are going better. Maybe I should save. I'm too rock and roll to save. Dumbest thing to say. Don't worry, I'm gonna swat this guy right in the face again. Get over here. Just give him a bit of a headache. There you go. No, just being a little bit of a chargy guy. Oh god. No! Okay, at least he's just an archer. He doesn't really do as much. Please. There you go. So many things are happening. Yeah. They're a little bit of a weak sword. There, swat him midair. Again, I could grab like a bouncy stick, but I'm not. Yeah, these things are gonna be fine. Nothing! Good. Just what, like... Yeah, I think you're just supposed to go through, like, under here. I believe that be the case. I believe you just make a raft. And then you just stand on said raft. Oh! Hold on. Must collect a shiny chest. How is it not a rusty chest? When the hell did Hyrule get frickin' 5 rupees? Come on. Stainless steel. Stars Gecko, how's you going? Yo. Doing alright, man. How about yourself? I mean, in game, I'm dying a lot. So. Hopefully your night gets better than that. Hopefully your guitars keep on shredding. Or paper. Yeah, currently right now, floating underneath. Oh, how? You're shredding your paper with a paper shredder. There we go. Okay. How's the game going? The game's going pretty darn good. It's, I mean, other than right now, I am kind of shitting a bit. Oh god. Kind of learning my whole way of doing things. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Learned my lesson of a lot of things. I learned of a thing about, you know, where to find hardy fish or hardy salmon, which is making things a lot better. Cause Jesus. Constantly needing crap. No, don't. No, don't. Okay. I do need to use shield a little bit more myself. But I'm fine as is. Got him. Okay. Now on to the final boss of the whole thing. Or... Okay, watch this. Never mind. It's gone. Read you. I need you. Or you. There, shoot him. Oh, well, he's gone. No! Hey, hold on a second. Ow. Look, Tulin, you're helpful. A little too much. There you go. Get him out of here. Now we're done. We have a snipe. Call me Wesley, because I be sniping. Can't hear the monsters anymore. The monster's gone. Hey, yo, yeah, it is safe. Safe for now until I start kicking your asses. For not giving me any boats. They are all gone. Every last one of them. I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. Lone Wario showed up. Yeah. Strong beast could blow you over, but you're solid stone. You're welcome. Although I should really go run grab that Black Lizalfos horn because I want to get that because it's strong and it's good. The good news is we're all all the houses have been destroyed. So we can, yeah. Cool. The fire under me. I'm ready to get to work. What else can I say? But thank you. There you go. You can give me a boat as reward. Not that big one. I need a small one. Ah, whatever. I'll just use wood. Cool. Time to get busy. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, actually, yeah, I could just do it right now. I won't. I want to go find those Black Lizalfos horns. Maybe I should just make a boat. Here, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, 2 plans. One is to grab this crap. And drag it on over. There you go. Okay, first things first. What I need to do is... I need to make myself a rudder. A rudder being an electrified thingamajig of destruction and death of all fish. There it is. There, rudder. And I just need to have also... There we go. Nice balance. There you go. Please don't be rolling away. Dude. Stupid tree. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna put you down there. Yeah, that works. It's no glue. Oh, come on. Never tell you building was hard. Dude, I am just trying to roll the stupid thing. You know, that works right there. There you go. Okay, got that. Now what I need to do is still this. Put you up. Good. And then I need you. I need to do this. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter which way it's facing. It's gonna be a stupid looking boat, but you know what? The stupider it looks, the more better it functions. There you go. That's what I call a boat. It's not gonna move, is it? Ah! Not yet. Awesome. There you go. I got my boat going. I'll tell you what, though. This boat, Doesn't work that great. But it boats. Oh, that's what that was. So I wonder what the crap that was over there. That's exactly what I wanted. It works so good. So it's good, yeah. That's all that matters to me, man. That's the friggin' that's the thing that I run by in my life, yeah. She's functional. No more fish. Yes, fish. There we go. So bad. No, get off. There you go. Yeah. I know that it's supposed to be like a legit boat. I know it works, but I know it's supposed to be like a legit boat to use. And I need to find out where. I could probably just look it up, honestly. But that does do the trick. I just want something a little bit better. Maybe put rockets on it. Put a couple laser beams on it. Yeah, I need to look it up. All right. Here. Yeah. TOTK. Where to find a boat. There's a small island to either the southwest or southeast. Don't remember. There's an NPC stuck on some docks. I give you a side quest. Get them. Yeah. This is one slightly northeast of Eventide Island in the Gulf to the east in the Cluda. Small island. Starts with a T. Blank on the name. There are 3 boats. Gotcha. Alrighty. Let us do this. Okay, so I need to go back on you. I can just put on you. Okay, so if I were to look at or look at you, that's the guy. That's where I need to go to. I have nothing close to that. I can go up to Cape Kales, or I can use my boat, or I can just fly up at Cape Kales. Yeah, that's gonna be a smart idea. Okay, so I'm on a mission to find a singular boat. A bateau, if you might. El boto in Spanish. So the reason why I want to find a boat, because if I put a shock emitter on the bottom, use something to be able to, like, you know, swim with and everything, then I will be capable of doing the whole shock thing, and it'll be easier to get fish with it. As you can tell with what I just did. Get out of here, fly. Still need to fix the screen. It's a friggin' cow or bull. Don't eat there. You can just spend a day right there, bud. We are friends. Hi, cat. Hi. Try playing this with petting the cat again. Oh, I'm not in this good spot right now. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Pay you some more in just a moment. Jesus. Yeah, so it's been going by pretty good. Again, like, there's some things I do need to collect and stuff. So I would be able to do in the meantime of, like, rendering the video when I get that finished for tomorrow. Because I need to get that out. This is when I get that done. Oh, I am not in an okay spot. focus on like 3 things right now. Trying to play the game, trying to get up this mountain, petting this cat. Just licking my finger like crazy. Look at my hand. Give me cat kisses. It's a very happy animal. It's a good thing I could also just tap the notes. What? What are you doing? Oh, you're so cute. You're gonna claw me. Abby, yes. Ow. Yeah, so it's been just like a bunch of bonus stuff today, stuff I want to do. I guess it didn't really do. Also the fierce deity stuff, which is the stuff I wanted to do in the meantime. And I'm happy I finally got it done. Finally got my whole Majora's Mask thing going down. Minus the Majora's Mask item, which I know is in this game as well. Mostly just getting side stuff done. I know I still need to go do the last 2 Koga fights. What else? Yeah, last 2 Koga fights, and then there is, well, obviously the Minoru stuff. I still need to go in the friggin' Dragon Head. I still need to get Master Sword. Which I know I didn't get before the last dungeon or temple. But I know you don't necessarily need to. I mean, you guys are weak. I'll just leave you guys there. Ba-ba. Just the sound of like the rustling grass, the freaking crickets in the air. Like, I don't know, it's a good feeling, man. Just missing the tree frogs. I friggin' love me some tree frogs. Friggin' peeper frogs. Oh man, nothing beats the sound of nature. Other than just thunderous, distorted guitars. Then it beats it, let me tell you. Iron Shroom. The thing's gone here. All that really matters. All that matters is that guy right there. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it. I should have saved. Looks like something's out there, but I guess not. Also, I should have made some more stamina replenishing stuff. Boo. Wow. No, I'll be good. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. Sure. That works. But yeah, it's exactly what I'm looking for. Haha. Somebody found some crap. Okay. Oh my god, I can make rocket-propelled ships. So, what I need to do... So these boats, funny enough, are like some of the best building material in the game. Or like making like vehicles with them. Why did it move? Okay, first things first. I'm gonna put you like right over here. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I should just stake it. Thanks, a little bit tight. Did I put it in the boat? No, right there. that. Then I will twist you around like that. Cool. Then right in the front. There, I will put a shock emitter. I guess on the bomb would be smarter. Okay, I was about to say where to go again. No, not like that. Okay, if I do it like this, I need to do you and nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll just walk around it. So we can grab like normal. The fish cookerizer. Good. Perfect. Now I need to do is climb up in the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Ah. It's not centered. Yeah, better. Whatever. Also not centered, but that's fine. Oh my god. That one, yes. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so now what I can do is I can put this in the water. I can add one battery to it. Could add a freaking rocket to it too. Now let's stick you around top of here. There you go. And we're off like a herd of turtles. Oh my god, I can drift this thing. Hey, got one. Although I think my idea of still doing the thing is still better. Okay, maybe I should just skip on the whole electric boat thing. I think the chucking lemons is still a better idea. Cause this is not fast. Bomb arrows will cook the fish. Shock arrows will shock the fish, and I'll be able to grab them. And yeah. Never go back to... I don't think I've actually went back. I told myself I'd go back to Toto Lake to see if there's anything there. Also, there was this spot right here, which used to be a very good spot for stuff, so I'm going to try going back here again. So 2 things I want to go check out. I might need to ice pack my neck later. I'm feeling a little stiff. Got pet a cat. Very much so important. That way. Yes. I was supposed to return back and go to Zora's Domain for some Fleet Lotus seeds as well. Okay, I did actually. Yeah, yellow one. So this spot I'm going to was a good spot for fish. I think it still is a good spot for fish. I don't remember what was here. I know I checked it out, but I don't remember offhand. Wow. Look at that. Look at all these fish. That's a lot of them. It's like 10 of them at least. Okay. No, not fire. We need lemons. Well, that was quick. Yeah. I think hucking lemons is still better. Okay, it's just Mighty Carps here, isn't it? That is fine. Although the Mighty Carps isn't really what I need, although it's still getting fish is still probably still very important for me to get. But I do want that chest. Yeah, I guess, I mean, since I got nothing else, I might as well keep it. Okay, there's a spot down here. I'm gonna go huck some more lemons. Yeah, because I did find that cave. Do I spot a singular fish? Not here. Here, though, yes. Bit of a resources frickin' gathering spree. Could be just like down here. Last time, they're just like right there. Because one killed me. One gonna kill me again? Probably. That's one more time. Yeah, because I still need to get like a bunch more stuff. I do want to get more material as well. Get 9. Because I know fishing is a good way of gathering resources, at least from what I know of. Oh. Ducks! Get up! Got a duck. I'm surprised I didn't get that fish. Because I got that one really far. Jesus. Okay, there are more. So I think the best thing for me to do is still keep on shooting lemons. Well, sure, why not? Whatever. Okay, this is a spot to have boat in. Boat here, good. No boat bad. Nothing. Fine. Here. Consolidation prize. Suck a lemon right there. Yeah. Yeah, so he gets that one too. As long as I don't shoot myself again, I'm happy. Maybe I should also put on my Zora suit just so I can actually comfortably do this. Okay, and then maybe I can go to maybe another lake. I told myself I'd go to a spot. This is done. Can we go to Toto Lake? Boop. Boink. Alright. I'm gonna go on to that side. I did put a marker there, right? No, and it's like somewhat that way. Wow. Okay. Go see my main man, frickin' Giotto should be still there, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Then I need to check there. I know there's fish. There was fish. There could be more fish. One fish, two fish, green fish, blue fish. Oh, blue fish is in the sky. Get out of here, bug. I might need to start doing stuff to go get the great fairies. So maybe I should start upgrading my armor as well. Because that would be a good idea. You know, with the dying and the stuff. Yeah, here. I don't know if there's anything new to be found here. Oh, I see. Nothing. There's like quite literally nothing here. This is like an okay area back in Breath of the Wild. I was like a nothing area in Tears of the Kingdom. How dare they? Dang it. Whatever. Alright, Cephalo Lake also has some stuff too. Cat's waiting for me to finish up. I think today could just be a little bit of a smaller chill stream. Kind of figured that there wouldn't be as much important stuff that we need to do this time around. Mostly just got small stuff done. Got some more fish, although I need to collect more because of the side quest I did just do. Maybe this lake might be too big. I don't know if the salmon are back. Maybe I should just go back and look. Grumpy Lake. I know like this place had like decent fish back in Breath of the Wild too, but again, it doesn't mean it's one-to-one good to good. I'll go look back at Tamba Pond, see if there's more that popped up. Are you mad at me? You mad I just booped you right on the nose? I boop you right in the gut. Boop. Boink. 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 Okay. Although there might be some stuff down in that water as well. Okay, some stuff I can do. This way. I need to go across the way. And then, thinking about tomorrow, I could do some shrines. I can do more underground stuff. Like I said, I could do some of the Great Fairy stuff. I have a lot of things in mind of what I want to do. And it's just, you know, getting to it. Not doing all the shrines. Just necessary for more hearts. So I'm gonna go Dragon Head Island. The place in my playthrough, in my personal playthrough, I went through and just got my ass handed to me. Because I couldn't see shit. It's like a flying blind. There's also a spot for hardy salmon. I need to figure out what I need for this armor set too, because I think I might need to go fight Lionels. I think I also need star fragments. I might not be able to upgrade it fully, but I think even just a partial upgrade would be fine. Then again, I also have a couple days until like the end of this game anyways. Alrighty, I wish for many a fish. You back? Sort of. Would you like a lemon? I would like a lemon. Okay. Hello there, Doug. Yeah, okay, I guess they haven't respawned yet. More fish spawned here, but not the fish I need. Smack him! Yeah, not even one. That is okay. Guess one over there. Surprisingly. Oh, that's a fish that swam away. Hey, are you one? Or is this another chillfin or voltfin? I cannot see. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's another voltfin. Okay. That is fine. Drowning. Oh, okay. Should be one more floating. Or is it back? No, we're over there. Okay, I'm not gonna go to their place because I know it's gonna be pointless. Okay, so I do want to look up. And I'm getting everything I need, so, fierce, deity, armor, upgrade. Hi, Hinox, one dragon scale, kidding me. 5 Hinox teeth, 2 Hinox guts, 2 Lionel guts. Dragon horn, dragon fang, dragon claw. Yo, what's up? Focus on upgrading one piece as soon as possible so you can get a bigger bonus. Level 4, they are get 20 defense, yeah. More bang for your buck. Narrow is pretty easy to farm from Kekorga Village since it enters chasm nearby. My game seems way more active above ground. Oh boy, okay. How much stuff do I have right now? Okay, I know I don't have Lionel stuff. Lionel Richie stuff. I have... no horns. Boss Goblins. Inox Tooth. I need 5, I have 8. I have no nails? I don't. Good. Okay, I did see a location that said that I could find Lionel or Hinox and Dueling Peaks. Is this a spot I was actually going to, like, every single time? The answer is a no. Actually, I think it was. Someone made an Ocarina of Time as an animated movie? That's sick. That might be something I need to check out. I did watch a couple fan ones a while back. I don't remember much of them, but I remember, you know, some of them were like, okay. It's cool watching, you know, like some people doing like passion projects, though. That's one thing I do enjoy. I wouldn't mind watching more of those. If this somebody actually made an Ocarina of Time one, then I really gotta check that out. Overhauling, I need it now. There's a link to it. Cool, thank you very much. What's your thoughts of Age of Imprisonment? I don't think I've watched the trailer on it. I am definitely not going the way I need to. That place is very mountainous. Okay, I'd be the guy. Wow. But, the first one was pretty good for the Hyrule Warriors. I really hope they're not going to screw up the second one. Hell, I still need to watch like freaking more of the newest Dynasty Warriors game too. Because 9 was unfortunately one that just kind of fell off. It's not as strong of a Hyrule game, or as strong as of a Dynasty Warriors game. They really set the bar high with Dynasty Warriors 8. And give you a little back rub here. Oh yeah, it feels good, doesn't a cat? Okay, I should maybe possibly find one. Never played a Dynasty Warriors game. Depends if you're into it or not. The music's fantastic. That's definitely one thing I definitely say about Dynasty Warriors. I know for everybody it's to each their own, but like, you know, it's good. I like the older ones rather than the newer ones. I would probably say number 6 is the split for the newest one. So 2 to 5 is the older generation, and I prefer that because you kind of get your ass handed to you. You actually have to play the game the way you mean to. What games is it like? So, have you ever played Hyrule Warriors? Have you played the first one? Like, or sorry, the Age of Calamity one. Or even the first one. It's a beat 'em up kind of thing. You do get like if you do play like, you know, Legend of Zelda, it kind of feels like that. It's Calamity has the best combat of any game that I've played. Okay, so that's basically what it plays like. That's Koei's bread and butter, is that kind of combat. Okay. What consoles is it on? For the most part, PlayStation. I believe they did release them for the PC and the Xbox, but for the most part, PlayStation is what they usually release it on. Hey, more tomatoes. Don't chuck the tomatoes. Again, myself personally, I prefer the older ones. Sir, you seem to be having a bad time in the water. Do you want me to get... Guess I'm getting Shad PS4. There you go. Like, for me personally, my favorite one is number 4. But I know some people who do prefer 3 more, or even 5. So 3 to 5 is definitely a way to go for the older ones. 2 is really rough. I'll just say it that way. 4 has some good things going on for it. It plays more arcade-like, and honestly, I kind of prefer it that way. It feels great. They did a good job with 4, in my opinion. 5 too. 3 has some rough spots, but it's when you can tell things are getting better. Man, I did not find that blue. Maybe I should just look up a map. An enemy map. Also, I'll pop up that link too. There you go. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, God. Surprised the crap out of me. The first thing when I saw Link it made me think was the main character of Ni no Kuni. First thing. TOTK enemy map. Tears of the Kingdom interactive map. Map Genie. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Sort of. Jesus. Okay. First of all, none of you, none of you, none of you, none of you, none of you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Could keep you and you and you. Dragon. Is Dragon and Gleeok? Is there actually 2 different ones? Really? None of you. Good. There we go. Boink. Boink. Down knocks. No. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. The giant eyeball thing. Alright. Start kicking some ass. Alright. So I need to gather some material. Okay. Hope that Switch 2 gets an open world Zelda like Wii U and Switch. Again, for myself, I am really hoping for... Okay, I thought that was one just laying down across. I'm looking forward to another... I'm okay with, like, an open world game. I just want more proper dungeons. Okay, I need to go, like, over there. There's one, like, right behind me, which actually should be on the map as well. Oh, man. That's why I need to use my phone for this. High Nox. High Nox. Down Nox. Oh, it's on the plateau. Gotcha. And I'm part of that fairly sizable group of younger gamers that got their start in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Not a bad thing, honestly. I do enjoy it myself. It's just... It doesn't feel like what the older generation Zeldas are. It's fine. For the most part, like, you know, trying out something different, really. It's cool seeing, like, them trying to hand at an open world Zelda. For me, it still misses that one element of having, you know, just Zelda dungeons, which is why the Gerudo and the Lightning Dungeon and the Lightning Dungeon, the Fire Dungeon are 2 of my favorites. Because it feels like a proper old school Zelda dungeon. Down. I need to go yellow. I don't know what blue is. I'm gonna gonna delete that. Okay, literally just forward this way. Wow. But yeah, no, like it's a great game. Like, again, don't get me wrong, I still had a great time with it. The boss is still pretty, you know, challenging in Breath of the Wild. Funny enough, my opinion on Tears of the Kingdom actually kind of changed. I've been enjoying it more and more the more I've been playing it, even like after the first time. So the first time I played Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know if it's because I just finished Breath of the Wild, and I just kind of like had like more enjoyment with that at first. Plus also just burnt myself out from beating it 100%. But now actually playing this again, I've been appreciating way more shit from this game than I have initially. There she be. Wrong button. Unfortunately, the other open world Zelda games came out very late in their console lifespan, so I don't think we'll see another one for Switch 2 until like maybe 2028. Yeah, which is probably why they made a 2D Zelda game, like a top-down Zelda game. Well, that was dumb. So I get for talking and not focusing. Yeah, I know, cat. I died. And I lost my spot. Oh, please. Yeah, purple. Wow, I'm not gonna mess with you. You are fine right there. Oh, cat. You're a good cat. Don't you dare shoot a rock at me. I will be very sad. Alright, what a happy cat. It depends on what they're planning next, though. And again, if they're also going to be planning on reusing the map, then I don't know, maybe that we'll probably see one maybe a little bit sooner. But I think they're probably going to try to do something more brand new. The biggest thing I want to see is more dungeons and more proper Zelda dungeons. More akin of how they did it with the Lightning Dungeon and the Fire Temple. Both are solid. The Wind Dungeon, or the Wind Temple, was okay. The Water Temple, mostly because it just made me sad of what the Water Temple really turned out to be. Which is more on me, because I enjoy the Water Temple. But honestly, I can't complain. We're back. Hell yeah, we are back. Welcome back, Holiday. Remember that movie? What, when Stella got her groove back? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I should have frickin' thought about that. And I didn't heal. I love how the naming conventions for both for the open world Zelda is sort of bodily functions true. Some sort of landmass. Earwax's principality, Jesus. It's been a while. The one with the dinos. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I'm actually back here. Good, good. Okay, first things first. I need to stop dying because I've been dying a lot. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to collect some stuff so I can actually upgrade. I didn't get any of the fairies yet, but I am trying to do this. But yeah, Stella is currently trying to get her groove back. Charge! There, get him ready to shin. Play a game called the Earwax of Principality. Could be a ROM hack. Jesus! No, you don't. Oh, God. Chef. You never know. Have my reason to. That's mean, yeah. I'm gonna shoot her right in the eye. An eye for an eye makes the Stalnox go blind. Yeah, I did have toenails. Why did I not find them? Okay, so I need to just grab some more crap and build it up. Grab some more shrooms. That's garbage. Fine, whatever. Okay. So, what do I have right now? Stuff. Yeah, ooh, that's better. I do like that. But this is good. So is that. Okay, so here's what I am going to do. I am going to grab me some stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Nice. Okay. Hold. Then I need... Sure, but in a moment, I will just figure this out. Yeah, so you're stronger though. Yeah, let's pop you down. Okay. I need you with... No. There you go. Yep. Nice. 44 on a spear. Fantastic. Okay, this is gonna be just about as good too. 40. Yeah. And then I got, yeah, that one too. And this one's gonna be critical hits. Oh, dude, you bet. You bet that's going with this thing right here. This thing. Boink. 37. Look at that. Just kicking ass. Check is again soon enough. Sounds good. Scan by the same. Say hello and good luck with the quest. Thank you. I'm probably gonna be finishing up soon tonight. But yeah, no, like again, I stream every single day, so I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm starting to find decent equipment now, though. That's a good thing. I don't need that. No, drop it. Doesn't have anything though. That sucks. Okay. I need to find those right there. That's the one. Okay. And boink. 38. Cool. I could put one on there. One on you. No. You install it. 32. Oh god. 33. I know this is mostly just for fun. I just wanted the red seal toy on it. This will become stupid powerful if it's raining. You're gonna stay like that for now because I enjoy having you like this. I wonder if it still does a thing. No, I don't think so. Oh, I didn't put one on here, eh? Dang it. I should have done that. What else do I have here? Okay, you're 16. You are 18. What about you? You guys are strong as well, actually. Here, let's do this. Aha! Is one of the swords that only good for displaying in Lick's house? Hell no, it's good for jumping and slashing and shooting. Not as good at shooting as this thing though. Yeah. Now we're talking. Thing is, the base power of it's really strong. If you put another weapon with it there, it'll become pretty good. I think the Big Goron sword was one of the more durable weapons in the game. I know that the Fierce Deity sword isn't. Other stuff like that, I don't know. That's cool. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try getting one more here. Or 2 more. There's a spot I can go that I will be able to reach a couple, like from here. Yeah, it's 2 spots here. I guess it didn't save my pins. Breath of the Wild, the big growing sword is the most durable in the game. Yes. I guess I don't know if they changed that in Tears of the Kingdom to match the other ones. Fierce. Some weapons should be indestructible. There should be a way to repair weapons, in my opinion. That's the one thing I think that they did wrong, is the inability to repair anything that you have. There's one thing I would probably say that I wish was changed, is that if they would have made it so you could fix things. Everything else is okay. I wish that there was a way to just fix things. Like, I'm not angry about the fact that there's durability or, you know, like, not weapons that aren't, like, indestructible or anything like that. I'm okay with that. Like, the Master Sword being able to do things, I'm okay. The fact that you can't fix it is a problem. Just waiting for me to finish up here. Been just clawing at me. Like, okay, yeah, it would be cool to have like some like the extra or like the cool like past weapons to be like indestructible. But I'm not angry with the fact that that's not indestructible. Maybe, you know, like maybe like double or triple the durability on top would be kind of okay, just for it to last a little bit longer. But something to fix it would probably be the best way to go. Kind of like the weapon durability, but you should pay for a fee that scales with the power of the weapon and some base materials at the shop. Yes. Actually, yeah, that'd be the way to go. In certain cases, it's kind of the same thing in Diablo 2. Hi. May I help you, madam? Yeah, she wants me to finish up. That's okay. That's alright. I'm gonna stick a knife in this guy. Okay. Stay right there. Stay calm. I'm gonna win. She's purring so loudly right now. I doubt that the microphone's picking it up, but I can hear it through my headphones. Come on. Nice. This is what you deserve. Oh, that message is still up. Although, like, you know, it wasn't anything like weapon series or weapon. But no, like again, like, you know, it should just like scale up with either the like 1, the tier of weapons, and 2, if there's like an extra like, you know, additional thing on top of that, you should pay more for you to fix it. And I'd be okay with that, honestly. And you know what? Rupees are kind of a rare commodity. If you're playing it regularly, like, you know, obviously there's a way to grind for rupees and tricks that people have kind of learned. Be able to pay 10 rupees per weapon, power, and some... Actually, yeah, it's not a bad, actually, idea. And some base materials unique for a series of weapon, like Royal Knights, etc. to repair it. Yeah. Maybe like a bundle of wood for like wooden weapons. Like the Korok series and stuff, or like the stick, or if you want to repair that. Kind of thing. But no, it makes sense. It makes sense. It adds value to rupees. It adds value to items if you want to, like, you know, repair the stuff they have. Say if you have like a max attack up freaking Lionel saber, then you should be able to find, like, you know, items as well as rupees to be able to, like, you know, repair it. Even if it's just rupees, I'd be okay with that. Right in a crotch. Let's get him. Ah, right in a butt cheek. I could chuck a lemon at him, too. You, sir, your hat looks very dumb. Ow. Okay. Wait, what if I just huck a lemon at him? Lemons are good. Still none of the royal stuff, eh? Enoch's guts. Nice. Enoch's horn. Wrapped in dangerous debris. Can't grab that. Nothing good with that. Although it would be just weak anyways. 117 royal damage royal guards claymore. That should be about 1170 rupees to repair. Maybe some rare material. 300 rupees, it would take a while, but I'd be fine with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if you want to keep something like that, then if you want to repair it, then you can. If you just have the money to up front for it, which honestly makes sense. In my opinion, it makes sense. Oh, like weapon upgrades, yeah, like to pay for stuff like that, yeah, no. I mean, again, like, it'd be some way to, like, you know, work it through, try to work it out. Again, my first thoughts always go to Diablo 2, because Diablo 2 itemization, even though it has some bad stuff in it, is still probably one of the most top-of-the-line ways of thinking and dealing with weapons. Yes, hi, cat. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I'll finish up soon, don't you worry. Chuck a lemon. That sucks. Oh god! Oh, thank you. Well, he's gone. Like maybe like 50 rupees per extra attack power, durability points, and 100 for critical or long throw. It'd have to be like some way to work it out. And that should be capped. Yeah. No, it should definitely be capped. Nice. No, I want it. You're purring so hard right now, cat. Ow, and you're cutting in my arm so much, cat. Yeah, I don't need it right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, right there. I did want the frickin' Lizalfo stuff, so I might need to jump down after it. Some baked apples. Hi. Aren't you happy? You look happy. Pat you because you're happy. Well, now, see, now I just found it. And I have no space for it. This wouldn't be a bad spot to come back to, actually. Might just ow, 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 ow. Cat. I'll pet you in a moment. Let me just do some things. Yeah, it's went like right down there. Because these are necessary. Is there a fish down here? I wish for a singular fish. Well, actually multiple. No, but I do remember this area. Ow. Especially when it comes to doing the Korok seed. I think I might just call her good for today. Like I said, there's some stuff I want to do later on anyways, and also the cat's been hammering for some attention. Alrighty. Or maybe 50 rupees per attack power. Yeah, cap. Like, maybe you should pay more rupees per 10 attack power. Yeah, like, 180 for spears, something like that. It should probably scale up with like some price for like, you know, more attack you get there, like the more, I don't know. Again, it'll make rupees a little bit more wanted to get after. And it's something that is kind of necessary and needed in the game. So I don't know, it's something that, like, you know, I've actually thought about making a video of, is a video on itemization of like how, like, you know, funny enough, I could actually do it in between, you know, Legend of Zelda or Breath of the Wild / Tears of Kingdom. Probably more so on Tears of Kingdom because it does it a little bit better. It's basically just like, you know, the Diablo 1 of Diablo, like the Diablo 2, the upgrade from Diablo 1 to Diablo 2. It's kind of the same case of, like, you know, they kind of did things a little bit better in Tears of Kingdom than they did in Breath of the Wild. Granted, finding good weapons is kind of just fun and just rocking that for a while, but I know that with Jesus, in this game, they are a little bit more useful. The arrow upgrades with, like, using the eyes, the wings, the lemons, okay, the shock fruits, the ice berries, and the fire fruits, freaking fantastic. Even the freaking bombs, because, like, you get like in Breath of the Wild, sometimes you have to scrounge around for arrows. You can get like 200 pretty easily. In this game, I'm like what, like 600 right now. I have a ton. 626 arrows. And the fact of, like, you know, I don't need to worry about I don't have to worry about losing arrows, and I don't need to worry about buying more fire arrows, buying more ice arrows, buying more lightning arrows or bomb arrows, or even ancient arrows. It makes it so much better. And honestly, the extra stuff that you get in terms of, like, you know, lock on, flying further with other arrows, with the wings there, cool upgrades. Honestly, it makes it so much cooler. There's so many things that this game just does right. I think arrows should be limited, very limited resource, at least for the early game. To be honest, probably a little bit more than, okay, I mean, it depends. If it's like, arrows aren't really as, okay, I guess they are still kind of abusable. In this game, they're very abusable. Like, if I had like 300 right now, I'd be pretty happy. But then again, I'm also not using arrows as much because, like, aiming with it for me is a little bit harder, but that's just a me case with this guitar case. But when it comes to actually, you know, finding a lot, yeah, you kind of do find like a ton. Maybe at first you're right, like finding maybe a little bit less, and you start finding some more. But then again, like, you know, you can run anywhere in the game. Like, it will be probably just about immediately when you're going to start finding more arrows. But still, like, the way they handled with using other arrows, or making other arrow types, even water arrows, just freaking water arrows, in this game, like, they did kind of a cool thing. Like, okay, the thought of having fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning arrows, you know, was really cool. Or even bomb arrows back in Breath of the Wild was like such a cool idea. I do like how they did it in this game. I say it's a upgrade. At least my opinion, it's an upgrade. The amount of arrows, sure, I got a ton. I mean, I have a bunch of hours in this game now, so it also makes sense that, like, maybe I did get a little bit more. I have been doing a little bit more fighting too. Maybe a large source of arrows should be located locked behind a challenge like the upgraded Master Sword. Oh, maybe like arrow carrying capabilities, like a quiver. Okay, maybe if they did a quiver, then sure. Like, you'd only, like, you know, carry up to like 100, then like maybe 300, then 500 kind of thing. Or even 600, because I don't think really that much. It's not like Diablo 2 where you're just like making an Amazon, just firing arrows like crazy. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's you going? I don't like hard caps like that. It works sometimes. Sometimes it makes you, like, play within the limitation. Also, realistically, if you're carrying... Did I miss the whole stream? Kind of, yeah. I'm just about done for tonight. The cat's been asking for my attention. That might be popping off pretty soon. So, like, in the original games, again, because you started with Breath of the Wild rather than the original games. In the original games, you have a cap of, like, say, like 30, then you get 40, then 50. In Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, same case. You get a cap. You get a cap on arrows. In this game, it would still kind of work, but they kind of gave, like, Link the ability to just kind of hold everything. So, I don't know. That's maybe one change they might have been able to keep, but, like, you know, you would have had to go find a quiver, then be able to use a bow. But, I don't know, they could have made that work. They could have done it for this game. And maybe there should be a bow challenge and you unlock a arrow shop or something. I don't know. Maybe that might be too much. But then again, you get arrows in other places too, so maybe not so much an arrow shop. A bow challenge. Like I said, if you're getting quivers, then that would be pretty much like the bow challenge. I don't know. They could have definitely handled it a little bit differently. Good one. Just wanted to pop in and give a quick what's up. Sounds good, man. Thank you for the quick what's up. I appreciate it. No, thank you for popping in, though. But yeah, no, like, I do agree maybe they could have handled it a little bit differently with arrows. But I think the way they did it in this game, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I'm okay with the change. Not that my opinion means everything or whatever. This is my opinion, but, you know, it's fine. They did both great with the ideas of, like, you know, how they did it in Breath of the Wild, although usually I just spend a lot of money on arrows. Arrows are just really broken in open world Zelda. Yeah. When you start getting better at using arrows and stuff like that, they're just, like, way too handy. Which is why, again, having a quiver would be just better. That's why, like, most bows, minus the Lionel bows, are, like, you know, not as great. But, whatever. Something's gonna be broken eventually anyways. It's just, you know, what do you figure out what's gonna be broken or not later on? I try to impose a soft cap or a challenge before a hard cap, like a quiver. Again, it's a Zelda staple, so it wouldn't be out of the ordinary to have a quiver. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga has my Ocarina of Time light arrows for Archipelago. Jesus. I'm just checking the spoiled log for OSRS checks and saw that. I'm sure M&L would be fun even though I never played it. Damn nice. Old School RuneScape is also on Archipelago, eh? Jesus. Not a game I was actually expecting to be on there. I guess with enough fan base, like, people would want to make one for that. For me, I would love to see a Diablo 2 on Archipelago. It would be actually possible to do that. Because, like, there are still quest items you need to find. There's still... You could make it so that, you know, you have to find the axe. The acts. ACTS. And then you still need to go from normal to hell difficulty to try to finish that too. It would be doable. I thought about it. If I would be able to make, like, an Archipelago myself, I would try to do one of Diablo 2 myself. Maybe you would have a quiver, but you do a hard challenge and get, like, 5 light arrows or something. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was working because the map chunks are randomized and I don't know if any are locked. Oh, okay. If it is randomized, that's crazy. All I know is that, like, with most games, either you finish the last track, the last challenge, or just the last boss, and you can beat it too. So if you're able to get to the end of it, then you can unlock everything. Kind of like how I did with what was it? Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Like, I just wanted to see what the last track was. It was an easy track. I was like, hey, I might as well race this. The moment I did it, I beat it. And then I completed my Archipelago. It was, I think it was Mongaza Raceway, I think it was. Has some random items for it. OSRS is the game that takes the longest as well. Oh, man. You're in it for the long haul. That's why if I did one, I would do like a medium game, a long game, and a short game. Like to start off with. Or, I don't know, maybe I would do like a couple like the same length kind of games, but like hopefully one that wouldn't get like hard stuck in. Maybe Arrow shouldn't be locked behind something like Majora's Mask and Relics of the Past. Oh, yeah. Oh. I played as a kid, so I'm aware of the length of time. True, yeah. Funny enough, I actually never got into old school RuneScape. I think it's the same reason. I think old school RuneScape and World of Warcraft, the battle mechanics have the same exact problem that kind of made it impossible for me to kind of play through both of them. I tried playing old school RuneScape. I love the overworld. I love the traveling and stuff like that. The battle mechanics annoyed the crap out of me. This is a me thing. It's such a cool game, though. When it comes to game design, I love a good soft cap. Sometimes, I don't know, like... Sometimes, like, I don't know, nowadays, like, I don't know, like, growing older, I enjoy games that have, like, a bit of a hard cap to them. Hell, even I did like a small bit of a hard cap, like in freaking Crash Nitro Kart, where I beaten all the bosses without using any items. I just did it just straight up racing, just race well. You have to play on Iron Man mode. Oh, okay. And I guess it's like a single player kind of mode thing. I hard cast, but it feels lazy. It depends. It really depends. It's kind of like side quests. Sometimes, like, you know, side quests can be done right. Sometimes side quests can be done very lazily and very much the same kind of thing. It's not bad to have the, you know, the typical kind of side quests, but like, you know, in the case of in this game where I had to go get meat for the dog, it's just, and the dog gave me showed me the way, although I could have just probably just pulled it out myself anyways. But I enjoyed that. I love having the fact of like being able to give meat to the dog and be able to have the dog find the item for me. Because I made a friend. You don't have to do it, so you don't have to solo it. However, I'm on the basic Iron Man because I don't want to permadeath. Yeah, true. That plus permadeath will either autocomplete or automatically fail you, and you won't be able to get all the items, so it wouldn't just, like, you know, finish the game. So yeah, that's why, again, like, actually, you bring up a good case, especially like permadeath with hardcore Diablo 2. Like, that would probably be the one thing that would be a bad thing if I would try to do an archipelago of. I guess it would be like you would have to make that, like, you know, the mass would be automatically generated, and every single time you would play Diablo 2, if you die in hardcore, you would have to redo it again with a new character. But like the past stuff would still be unlocked and still be able to get back to the point you were at. It's just that you have to re-grab all the items you have and everything. And Master Trials are a perfect example of locking an item behind a challenge. You could do it anytime, but it's intended for late game. Yeah. Now, game design is cool. I love it. I should probably leave. The cat's kind of getting a little bit antsy. Yes, I know. Alright, guys, that'll be it for me tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do a couple things, try to get a couple things done before going to bed tonight, and then, yeah, stream some more tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some more stuff. I'm gonna try to do Great Fairy stuff and maybe some stuff in the chasms. But yeah, all right, guys, take care. Have a good night.